as shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold, with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
You're loud. You're yelling all the
Hello,
time.
we're here.
Hello.
Hello.
Molly is here too.
Hi, I'm here.
Yeah, Molly decided to stop by today
Yeah, I was
because
just
Stop
talking
into
about
the stream.
how in One Piece there's a part where the character who turns everyone into toys is part of Doflamingo's evil plan. Usopp's job in that arc is to stop that character, and so what he does is he sort of creates, it ends up in a situation where he sort of ends up eating. He's trying to shoot a super spicy shot at her to like stop her. He instead eats the spicy shot, and he makes a very pained, exaggerated face in the
funny
line,
face.
in line with the Perona face, infamously of when he did the thing where I'm already negative. And this joke of the spicy face comes back up again, where he shoots a pellet that just has a little mini version of his face doing that face at her, and it gets her again.
It's pretty good.
It's really good, and this ends up being the thing where like all the people who are freed from being turned into toys give him the moniker of God Usopp, and now he has like the second or third highest bounty on the Straw Hats.
He's very powerful, you see.
It's like
He is genuinely like really kind of scary.
Yeah, I know. Usopp's really like competent after the time skip, especially. But like he's also still just like big coward man.
But he's a really good sniper, which means when it's a situation that doesn't have to be an out-and-out fight, he's scary.
All right, there's the PSP emulator on stream. Anything else I need? All right. After
Digimon.
Years. Yeah, 2 of those are Digimon. Yeah. Turn on my controller. That would help. So yeah, After Years. Last time we left off, we were in the middle of Rydia's chapter, our second chapter of the game.
Oh right, we had started Rydia's chapter. The only thing I remembered was finishing the first one.
Yeah, but yeah, we came. Rydia has lost her summons. The summons have all been like petrified by a mysterious girl from the moon, who is able to summon like Lunar Bahamut and everything. We went up to the surface with the Princess of the Dwarves and Kalka and Brina. We crashed on the surface, and the summoner lady from the moon came, destroyed Kalka and Brina, and now we are looking for parts to repair the ship.
Are you going to do the secret thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to do the thing if it works, if it lets me. We'll see how it goes.
Oh no, the transparency on my on my PNG.
Yep.
It's fine.
Very funny looking.
You're very funny looking.
Wow, rude.
Oh yeah, it's
You're
going through the edge of the screen is going through your eyes. That's funny.
It's fair.
Yeah, again, we have the Princess of the Dwarves, who is my favorite design in this game. I love her.
Yeah, she's great.
She's got a fanny pack.
And she's got a visor. She's got mom look.
Oh right, there's the whole thing with like the moon phases and it affecting like melee and magic, and it's such a weird mechanic.
I wonder if in the original release of this game, because it was for phones, if that was based on the actual time of the month.
That would be very funny.
I might have brought that up last time.
Yeah, maybe.
Either way.
It would be very funny if they did that.
Funny Lunacid.
Lunacid does do that. It's not a major mechanic, but it's there.
It's an excellent mechanic, like any other Souls thing. Or Shadow Tower, I suppose. Not really fair to call it a Souls thing.
It's true. I will be right back, man. I need to get up for just a second.
Alright, we don't have any banned attacks anymore because they were all with Calcabrina.
It's good that none of your attacks are banned, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, just recap of After Years so far. Not much. Not much has actually fucking happened in this so far. Is kind of the thing we left with last time.
There's kids.
Yeah, we're playing as the kids. Stuff's going on with the moon. Cecil got killed, maybe, possibly. Who knows? Probably not, but you know.
Biggs is a dickhead now.
Biggs was a dickhead, and then he died, and he wasn't that bad. It turns out, or something. I guess I don't know.
Biggs was a dickhead, and then he died. That's what they put on his tombstone. You were looking. This might be the least Kate Shi.
Yeah.
That's just one of those displacer beast-ass fucking cats that are all over these games.
Yeah.
Horns.
Giant's gloves.
Seems like they'd be hard to wear.
It's fine. We're gonna put giant gloves on the dwarf. This will be fine.
You got big hands.
Yeah.
Strong against giant attacks, huh?
Oh, we don't have a whole lot of supplies. We should probably fix that.
It's the After Years, actually. Can you fix that?
I think there should be stores. Shopping.
I just knew that these were like little micro ones. I thought that the oh wait, no. I'm thinking of that interlude.
Yeah,
chapter.
interlude was very limited in what we could do. This is still not like it still is not like as big as like 4 overall is like in terms of what we can do, but like it's definitely much more like just sort of
a game.
separated chapters of a full game kind of set up.
It's more Octopath instead of just like a prologue chapter.
Yeah.
I should actually play an Octopath one of these days.
Yeah, I started playing Octopath 1 again after I kind of fell off of it immediately the first time, and I'm liking it. It's weird. It's the story structure is very strange to me, and it's not you know, but like the writing is good. The writing is pretty fun, and the gameplay is really fun. It's really interesting. I like it.
I feel like I remember somebody at one point suggesting that the way to do it was to just skip to Octopath 2.
That's also a thing I've heard, yeah, like just people saying Octopath 2 is just better of game, better of the idea.
The wild thing is that it's funny when that happens, obviously, because I mean, like, I've heard a bunch of scuttle about, like, which of the Bravely games should you fucking play? It's like, which of the ones is worth your time? And I mean, like, I think the thing that we came to when Millie was guesting was just all of them are worth your time. Just play any of them.
Yeah, like people like like Bravely Default 1 has, you know, the known thing of the loops, but like once you get to that point, like you can just sort of play the rest of the game just like pretty easily, but like it's still a really good game, and I think it's just a really good like traditional RPG with like a really fun job system.
Yeah, and it from the sounds of it, like all of them are doing something pretty different.
Yeah, like second is, you know, obviously like a direct sequel in a way to is a direct sequel to the first one. So like you know you want to go like
right, but
you want to do, but yeah, it's
like mechanics wise, like with the reactions and with like the way that they decide to meter out skills.
Yeah.
I know that was like sort of a complaint that somebody in our friend group had. I think it was Trina, of just like getting Fyra and stuff like that super early.
Yeah, maybe. It has been a while since I played a Bravely game. I need to get back to playing through second at some point. Yeah, Millie has it here. Millie knows. If anyone knows, it's Millie, for sure.
Yeah, Millie is...
Millie is the person who has
Bravely
played Bravely, all the Bravely games.
Oh, but what I was getting to, though, is that from what I had talked to... Oh, hey, there's an ass. From what I had talked to T about Etrian, it's the complete fucking opposite, where you really just don't want to play 2. Most people will disavow 2 because it's the lost levels of 1.
Oh, oopsie.
Like the Mario lost levels.
Yeah. Yeah, everything I've heard people talk about, every time I see people talk about 2 is all like, oh, that kind of sucks. What do I want? Fire, maybe. But yeah, the Bravely games are great. Like, people talk about, like, oh, like, I miss turn-based RPGs. And, like, they're right there. There's like, there's still plenty of them out there. Like, there's even indie ones that are really good going on, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
Like, I've been meaning to check out Chained Echoes for a long time. That one looks really good.
I have one that I think that you would really like, and it never gets talked about. And it's not necessarily directly turn-based. It's more like, fuck it. How do I put this? When you do an attack, you have 3 characters, and each of them has a different, like, button and way that their stuff recharges, and you want to, like, maximize that, is the idea. So it's kind of more like a Dex Zones kind of thing, almost, but not with the juggling. Also, you sort of call in the Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom style assists with people, but it's called the 10th Line.
Never heard of it.
It's really good. It's
interesting.
A human pretending to be a princess, a little Fennec Fox guy, and his adoptive brother, who is a big dragon guy.
Neat. Oh hey, little healing pot down here for us. Cool.
Thanks. Also, hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, you're back. We were talking about Bravely Default and how, like...
it's always defaulting Bravely.
Well, no. It was a spin-off of a conversation of talking about, like, Octopath, how people would just say to play 2, and how I thought it was funny that when we were talking about Etrian, of all things, that 2 is, like, the one that most people will tell you to just, nah, it's not really worth your time.
It's... The way I put it, and the way I'll put it again, is that it is it's extremely a Mario 2 The Lost Levels style sequel.
That's what Molly said, yeah.
Yeah.
I started playing Etrian Odyssey 5 the other day. That game immediately greets you as, like, the first piece of music you hear with some fucking smooth jazz.
Hell yeah.
Like, the town theme in that is just, like, saxophone in your face immediately. It's really good.
I'm really excited to get to more of the 3DS ones that aren't remakes. I've played...
4 and 5, I've been playing a bit of 4 over the years, and I've started up 5, like that, and they're both really cool.
So, I know that Etrian has had, like, spin-off things with other franchises. Are they just the Persona Q games, or are there more than that?
There is one in reverse. There is an Etrian Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't know if they've had any others. The thing is, there are also a lot of imitators that came out after.
Right.
Some
and
better
I
than
mean,
others.
like, the entire thing is a lineage off of Wizardry, because Wizardry was so fucking big in Japan, and so that's why we have, like, Stranger of Sword City and stuff.
Like, it is a mix of things that are inspired by those original games and also things that are inspired by...
God dang it. Keep hitting the trigger that brings up that one instead of the speed up. Plate mail.
I actually have, like, all 8 Wizardry games, because at one point in time, it was one of those purchases back when bundles were first getting started, and I was like, I will buy these, and then I will play them, because I have heard them talked about, and I never get it. I've got so many Steam games like that.
That's insane.
Fuck me, I still need to beat all the the Tasmanian Tiger games and stuff. Like, I get that that's honestly a big motivator to why both of you stream, and I can understand it.
Yeah.
It just focuses you on finishing stuff.
Yeah, it gets me to actually touch the games that I put on my backlog, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like, so far I've only streamed games that...
I'm not having none of that. No mysteries.
No mystery. But you don't know what could have been in that egg.
I'm pretty sure I do, and it's not really anything interesting. It's just like it's just a regular ass enemy, I think.
But it was a mystery. It could have been anything, even an egg. But yeah, I've only really streamed games that like I have a nostalgic attachment to try and like inflict them upon other people. Like for my birthday stream when I streamed Toonstruck and made
that
TV
is
there.
also a respectable reason to stream.
Yeah. I mean, at some point, I want to subject people to Radiata Stories, my favorite RPG on the PS2.
You know, I'm gonna still, even though I played it just recently, go to bat for Toonstruck and say that it is a very solid adventure game with only one or two jokes that are really, really suspect.
Yeah. I think there is fun to be. I think there is something to be said and had fun-wise about just like that style of thing. Like even if it's not everyone's cup of tea, I think there is like something to it. Like it's clearly like obviously it's like, you know, I think like the obvious like comparison people will make is Roger Rabbit, you know.
Right.
But like, you know, it's fun to have something that is like going for that kind of thing, even if it doesn't necessarily do it in a way that is objectively great.
It's interesting that, like, okay, so the entire first disc is the one where it's Chris Lloyd playing as straight man for Dan Castellaneta as his little goofball friend, and collecting all that bullshit.
Oh.
And then the second half, the second disc is the one...
Fuck!
What happened?
A dragon showed up and killed Rydia.
Oops.
Murder.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, that was just a one hit KO right there.
Reactable. But yeah, like the second disc is the one that's a lot more targeted, I guess. What is the word I'm looking
Focused?
for here? Focused. Yeah, it's a lot more focused. You don't have Flux there at all. And so it's just Chris Lloyd and occasional Tim Curry, which are both actors that can elevate the shit out of whatever they're in.
It's true.
It
I really
literally
hope
does not matter what role Tim Curry is in. It's going to be good.
Yeah, it's a shame that, you know,
anything can happen on Halloween.
It is a shame that he will probably almost certainly never be in anything again just because of age and health.
The stroke.
Yeah. It's just how things go.
Yeah. I'm glad that he got a chance to be in that live production of Rocky Horror. I'm sure that was like a fun note to sort of end things on.
Yeah. Mithril Spring. Oops.
Oh yeah,
dragon,
you need those. Although I think that the ones on the overworld don't count, and it's literally just like you need to find those weird enemies.
Yeah, maybe. Speaking of Christopher Lloyd, I hope that even though like the plot has, you know, even though like we have finished that plot in the series, I do kind of hope that if any sort of thing with Xehanort comes up again in a future Kingdom Hearts, that he gets to do the voice for it, because he was really good.
Yeah, I think that he was way better
like,
in like the post 3 stuff.
Yeah, like this, and like, you know, like for the DLC of 3 that he voices, he does also get to redo a lot of the stuff from the main game, and he does it really well. So he does get a fair bit of time to be the character in 3 and also in, I guess, in Melody of Memory. I haven't actually seen the few cutscenes that are new to that game, but
He gets to ham it up in Melody
Like-
of Memory
Yeah.
as a spooky
It's
ghost.
fair. I don't want... This is gonna start as a bad sentence and continue to be a bad sentence. I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but Rutger
see.
Hauer as Xehanort never really landed for me.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I think that is, yeah, that is how I feel as well. It's just like,
He was like fine, but
yeah,
I
like I'm
feel
not sure
he
if it was just kind of a
not
thing of like
the right fit.
any number. It could have been any number of like, you know, like just that game had such a production situation.
Yeah.
Obviously, like.
Mhm.
Vanguard choice.
I'm glad that
Oh,
Analyze
that's-
can miss. That's so cool.
Ah, no, I don't know. I'm not getting nothing from this one. It's a turtle or some shit.
We need to counter with ice magic. Okay. I guess I don't need to analyze then. Oh.
I guess that's why.
I guess I didn't want to punch it at that point.
Nope, sorry. Guess. Guess which turtle.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking of.
All right. Well, cool.
Great.
Cool.
Thank God for save points.
It could be. You could be playing virtual Mario.
That's true.
The fact that that man is doing this to himself.
It is one of
I
the
mean, he's
many
getting a
things he
shit ton
does
of
to
subs.
himself. Yeah, that is the point. You know, it is.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, it's doing its job.
Yeah.
He did, however, eat a tomato like a fucking apple. And then a wet corn dog. I was not there for the wet corn dog, but he was going to do it.
That's unpleasant.
Yeah, he air fried a corn dog and then dipped it in water and then ate it because
Oh, the
there- you
dipping
can
in
get
water.
Corn dogs. Yeah, you can get corn dogs in the water slide level. So he
Oh,
wanted to
yeah.
emulate that.
Let me see. I'm looking up something real quick here.
Hell of things. See, like the other streamer fucks with themselves thing that I've interacted with recently was yesterday. Digital Basic did one where it was they were playing through
I see.
Sunshine.
Okay.
And every time somebody donated $10 exactly, they had to just like leave Sunshine running, pull up Donkey Kong Country, and beat a level in it.
That's fun.
And the
That's
controller was the same controller. It's just that DKC was using the D-pad and Sunshine was using the analog stick, obviously. So DKC was just like slightly overlapped on it, and then there was Mario Sunshine in the background. I did donate at one point to make them play an entire level of Donkey Kong Country while there were 3 turtles, electric turtles at the amusement park levels
I have to
kicking
check to see what this
shells.
does
Mhm.
mechanically first, real quick.
And they did survive it with 1 hit point, but they were
Nice.
having to like jump in both games
Okay.
to try
no,
and make
don't want this.
it like focus
Okay,
on
that.
2 different games at once to try and jump. Oh yeah, you don't want Black Magic.
No.
I mean, I guess it would do less damage turtle side as well, but yeah, that one's pretty fun. IMO of the idea of like, no, you stop what you're doing, don't pause it,
Mhm.
just stop what you're doing and play this fucking other game. Do it, jackass.
But Doc does that with Ridley Fight, and
Yeah,
it's an
donate
all-time
$15 to
classic,
make
yeah.
Doc fight Ridley in Zero Mission.
Oh yeah, the punchline to this was this was like all building up $400 meter for if $400 are reached, they then have to stream all of Donkey Kong 64.
God damn it! I don't want to fight the dragons. I want to fight regular enemies to check what my current situation is. Ah!
Your current situation is dragons. It's Dragon Moon. It's Dragon 24/7, bitch. I blame Teeth.
That's my fault.
Why'd you call the dragons?
Phone.
Not how, why?
Phone.
Okay. So I think we want to go into New Moon.
Isn't that Animal Crossing?
No.
Yes.
Oh wait, it's Twilight, right? Animal Crossing and Twilight are basically the same thing.
Sure, we can say these words.
Words have no meaning.
The fucked up thing is the one thing they don't have in common. I have put more time into one than the other. And it's not the video game.
No.
Yeah. I read all those books in high school. I had a weird obsessive phase for a bit of like, oh, I should check out this book. Oh, I'm just gonna read through all 4 of them in like a month.
You know what? I respect it. I've read
You
bad
shouldn't.
books. Listen,
But yeah.
I read all the Harry Potter books. Like,
Oh yeah, I did
as soon as they
too,
came
because
out.
that was just the age.
Yeah, it was the age of doing that, but it still is bad.
Yeah, I know.
And I read all the Golden Compass books too.
Those aren't bad.
Molly does not
Yeah.
like them.
They're weird,
Molly
but they're not
Molly has
bad.
gone on record multiple times with me that she does not like them.
Fair
I don't
enough.
like the
They are
author.
weird.
It's,
Yeah.
it's
That's
not
also
even the
fair.
weirdness.
They've
It's
got weird
the
vibes.
yeah. The author is like there are parts to the end of that little trilogy that make me go like, oh, your vibes are rancid.
Yeah, that's fair.
The author has statements
Very
about religion.
specific religious feelings. Yeah,
Mhm.
when they literally go to hell, you know.
Okay, no, I didn't want New Moon. I want Full Moon for Black Magic. Oh well, I'm not going all the way to Full Moon because I need to get to Waxing Moon. And I don't have enough pence to circle back around.
I'll wax your fucking moon.
How do I...
Whoa.
Okay. Just waiting for it to do this.
It's charging up fire magic. Fire magic is super effective against water magic. Okay, so it's literally if you don't counter it correctly, you're fucked.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of FF4 as well. It's like, oh, we need to
Yeah.
counter with Ice Magic. Oh wait, I did Ice Magic, yeah, okay.
This is very much like a more
It's-
intense version
yeah.
of FF4 in a lot of ways.
It's just kind of, it's doing the thing of like, hey, actually use the ATB system. Don't just, mash.
That's fair. I guess. I don't play Final Fantasy games to think. That's why I'm a DPS.
Oops. I didn't let the ice come out.
No, you fool. I mean, at least it doesn't seem to attack on its own.
Well, it does. It's just that the regular attacks in this form are not going to kill me. The regular attacks in the other form will.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Rydia doesn't actually have white magic.
Nope.
Didn't she in 4?
Nope.
Yeah,
Rydia has
she was
black magic
mage
and
for
summons.
sure.
Right.
She does not have summons right now, so it's just black magic.
Why did I think that she had
God dang it. God dang
She
it.
does have white mage vibes. In in certain ways, so I get making that mistake.
Well,
But I think it's really uncommon, and I don't think there's any character who can do both white and black magic. Maybe Tella?
Yeah, Tella can do both,
Tella
and
can, but that's like it.
Fusoya.
Oh yeah, Fusoya, but
Mm-hmm.
the two extremely wise aged guys can do it.
the
Otherwise,
old
it's really
fucks.
limited.
They're very old. Anyway,
They're
you did a
very
good job.
fuck.
I got
Good
tight.
sword. I heard it. Or so the joke with the encounter that you need to get into,
Is that I need to be in Waxing Moon and go into the little
Right.
room to the north here.
right? And that's not extremely common, and it's apparently also a pain in the ass.
Yeah. And of course, black magic fucking sucks in the Waxing Moon.
Yeah.
I respect doing weird mechanics. I don't care for the moon stuff.
Yeah, it feels a little just like time wasty.
Mhm.
It could be worse. It could be a biorhythm. I think it should keep the ones that increase, but just not have a decrease side.
Yeah.
And then it would be fine. If it was literally just
I like
the way that like the mana games do it, where it's like, oh, it's Gnome's Day. That means that Gnome.
Oh, hey, it's
spells
even
are
playing the
powerful.
Calcabrina music. That's fun.
Oh, so that's how you know.
Yeah.
Porto puppet.
You just need to beat up a shitload of babies,
But yeah,
like any Saturday night.
for this game, I like the bands mechanic. I like getting Chrono Trigger combo moves. You know, that's a fun thing.
That is good. Everyone loves Chrono Trigger. If you don't like Chrono Trigger, get the fuck out.
Damn. Savage.
Okay, so they just copy. They do whatever spell that I throw at them back, but the smaller version.
Yeah, the babies.
Huh, paralyzed.
T, how do you feel about Chrono Trigger?
I like it.
I knew that you were a big fan of Cross.
Yeah, I like them both.
Wow. I still miss and kind of wish that they would bring it back. Yeah, Nut. I still miss Nut.
So that's
I wish they
that's
would
one
bring back
thing down.
Nut.
That's my favorite anime. Macross, do you
I hope-
remember Nut?
Yeah, I hope
Did
they
you
bring
take
back
that,
Nut that we can play outside.
Did you actually pick it up?
Pick what up?
The Nut. I saw you hit end instead of take all.
I took it. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, Mithril Nut.
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 Shit, I can't. Oh yeah. I wish that the Gilgabot site would bring back the fucking Chrono Trigger
Yeah.
one that they did for one
That was,
Christmas and
cool.
never again.
That was a pretty cool idea for a challenge of just like, yeah, here's your Chrono Trigger party. Go do it.
Yeah, here's your Chrono Trigger party. Use them whenever they are available. my party had Magus in it, so I couldn't use him for most of the game. I like any party with Magus in it.
Magus is good. Magus is a good character in that game. Chrono Trigger is a pretty cool game.
It is, yeah.
Shocking, spicy takes here on twitch.tv/IndigoBlooper. Hey, Chrono Trigger, pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, like, the biggest thing about it, too, is that, that kind of challenge is really great because it gets you to use party makeups that you might not otherwise.
Yeah.
And Chrono Trigger is definitely a game where it does not matter which 3 characters you're using, they will be good.
Yeah. There's not a character in that game that I would describe as, like, just bad. Like, that they don't have any use. Like, that's one of the cool things about Chrono Trigger is that, like, it's not like in Final Fantasy V, there are jobs that I will say are just kind of bad in Final Fantasy V. It's like Red Mage just falls off at some point. Monk does not do enough, but it's still it's fine, but it doesn't do enough. But Chrono Trigger's like, no, every character is good. It's just kind of down to how you want to play and who you like.
Yeah, and there's so many characters that have a heal ability. You don't feel locked into one healer.
Mm-hmm. It's a very smartly designed game.
Like, Marl is the one that has the most healing spells, right? Mm-hmm. And then, like, Robo has one, Frog has one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember if that's it, or if there was, like, another one on, like, Aya or something.
I'm not sure if Ayla has one, but...
Either way, I mean, like...
I think... Yeah.
You got options.
Yeah. I can't remember what my main team was when I first played Chrono Trigger, but, like, I know Ayla was my favorite.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that's interesting because I never used her at all.
The funniest thing to me about Ayla is that, like, the way that her main weapon works means that she's just worse in New Game Plus than anything else.
Yeah.
Because the idea is that her fist levels up when she levels up, but that breaks in New Game Plus and she just has the regular fist the whole time.
Yeah, like...
That being said, if you have her, then you never have to do a stealth sequence in the jet. Because when everybody's weapons get taken, they can't take her fucking hands.
Yep.
It's true.
They can take Robo's hands, though. And they will.
But yeah. Like, even aside mechanically, just like... They're fun characters. They're all really, like, interesting and well-developed characters, and, like...
I don't dislike a single one of the Chrono Trigger party.
But yeah, like, there is just... It is a highly beloved game for very good reason.
Mm-hmm.
And hold on a second, I need to check.
Like... It's one of the few RPGs I can think of where also I could easily see going through the entire thing with, like, the trinity of 3 characters that they start you with, basically, of, like, Luca, Chrono, and Marl. Like,
I'm pretty sure I did use them for a good portion of the game, just because some of their combo techs are just real good.
Yeah, Marl and Luca have the hyperbaric
Antipodes.
bomb, I think. Antipode bomb, right. Antipode bomb 2 will just absolutely fucking kill everything.
Mm-hmm.
And Robo is good. He is a precious son.
Mm-hmm.
Precious child, Robo. Frog is good. His plot is fun. Magus is a fucking Vegeta-ass motherfucker.
Oh, interesting.
Isla has a steel move that nobody ever uses.
Mm-hmm. Right, yeah, we need a mithril bolt. That's what we're missing. Okay. So that's the real rude part of this, I guess. Is mithril bolts probably have a much lower drop rate.
Right. Yeah, I mean, like, Chrono Trigger is also one of the only games that I can think of where I would actually, I would and did put effort into the, like, do a really hard super boss style thing of not only the dungeons, but also fight Lavos at the earliest possible moment to get that ending. Which is either actually kill Lavos in the scene where Chrono is supposed to die, or on a New Game Plus, go immediately there as soon as you have Marl.
Yeah.
Yep, you can go into that, into the other teleporter and it'll warp you straight there.
Suddenly Lavos is, will forever stick in my mind as, like, my personal big RPG memory, because it was one of the first RPGs that I ever actually, like, beat. And it was the DS version, and I was up very late, and I did so much to try and kill that center one, because I was like, clearly this is what I'm meant to do. And then, no, jackass, it's the one on the right, idiot. And then, so, like, that fight took me, like, 45 minutes, but I beat it.
Yeah. Like,
it's such a funny trick.
Hey, there we go.
Good job.
Yep, mithril bolt. Okay. Also, turns out the reason dragons were showing up is because we were on the moon that the dragons show up on.
Oh, so I was right.
Yeah, it seems like there's just an enemy type that shows up in each chapter. Maybe on a certain moon is a different type of dragon. And that's basically your best way to grind.
But also, it's dangerous.
Yep.
Gengar.
Although Rydia will eventually learn Stop, which apparently works on them. Yeah, I guess you want to do that before you go talk to Naming Way to do the challenge dungeon, is grind on those. I don't know if I want to do... I don't know if I'm going to do the challenge. I didn't do the one for Theodore, so... I didn't know about it.
Fuck Theodore. Theodore can suck a dick. Biggs was right. Theodore sucks.
Shit. Not the way out.
Yeah. Chrono Trigger good.
Yeah.
Sure.
Very robust game.
Yep.
And if you New Game Plus it 3 times, then you can get rainbow specs on everybody and just laugh. Who gives a shit about anything anymore?
I should do that as a SquareSoft Saturday game at some point. Just
Hell yeah.
Chrono Trigger. Just like, yeah, let's
Which one?
just Chrono Trigger.
No, which one?
Which version, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably the Super Nintendo version, since that's just emulatable. But maybe... well,
The DS one does have a special super boss.
it sure does.
Just play the DS version. It's got extra dungeons. And
Sure, I
stuff.
guess I could do that, yeah.
The DS version's got the extra dungeons.
The extra dungeon!
You can go into the fucking black whatever the hell and go through that. I think that's not actually an extra dungeon, but they do have ones where it's like, here's a special time warp and you have to fight members of the party, except for they're very strong. Also, you know, the crossover boss that gives you the ending, where it heavily implies that Chrono gets fucking killed.
Yep.
It's 1 year after, and then he died. End.
Since we only need one of these.
All one of yous.
Whoa, rude.
Bitch.
Damn.
Fucker.
Well, she already has stop, so we could try to do some grinding.
I'm rude and I'm gonna say all the words that are gonna get this Twitch channel shut down, like union. Jeff Bezos is a turd.
Jeff Bezos is gonna materialize in your house.
No. Oh, fucking. It's a very dark and dumb joke, but it was like, I am done being a submersibles expert. Now I am a Civil War.
Yeah,
expert.
people certainly have takes on current events online.
Yeah.
I am an armed revolutions expert.
So unfortunately, I think the chapter ends when we do the thing that fixes Calcumbrina. So if we do the challenge dungeon, we do not get them back for that.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Could you have done it when you had them or something?
No, I think because it's the thing of like you talk to Naming Way and he says come back later.
Ah.
Like it's meant to be a thing you do. I wonder if maybe it's supposed to be something we do. Oh, maybe it's something we're supposed to like reload the chapter for. So maybe it doesn't really matter right now.
Oh, that would make sense.
So like yeah, let's just go to the end of the final boss of this chapter.
Let's just tell Naming Way's dumb and his dungeon's stinky.
No, I could never say that.
I could. Eat shit, Naming Way. You're not even in 14.
He is though.
Is he?
He's adorable. Yeah, he's like the main Loperate that we interact with, I think.
No, that's Living Way.
Or no, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is a naming. One of them is naming. I mean, I guess. I mean, I know there's a Naming Way minion. I don't know if there is actually a Naming Way character in 14. Maybe
I
I'm wrong.
don't, unless it's late into the rabbits, I don't think there's a Naming Way. I think that they specifically went out of their way to not make a Naming Way.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, they instead reference all of the other names from like the DS version of 4.
That's fair.
Cheating Way.
Sleeping Way.
Going my way.
I'll have to kill these children.
Yep. We gave a mithril nut to Luca.
Nut.
Nut. Ding ding ding. Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
I just wanted you to.
I just realized I should probably side stream this so y'all can actually hear and see the game.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I didn't say anything.
I
but-
forgot. Feel free to say something in the future. Just
Yeah, I just didn't think about it.
Feel free to never say anything. Nut.
An earthquake?
an earthquake. It's that guy.
Oh, hey. It's that guy. Why is he so red?
Because he just is.
Red and nude and mad online.
Yeah. Miss. What is the point of analyze? Goddamn. Why do they do this? Why do they do this in these games?
To make you suffer.
Yeah.
I guess analyze is just for random encounters in this one.
Dumb.
Yeah.
We have information.
No, Libra is fake.
Oop. Dialogue started and I skipped over the first one. Whoop.
Titan, don't go in that big hole.
It's full of blood and smoke. You actually got his attention.
Yeah.
Is this good?
Maybe.
Yeah. Probably. Senpai noticed you. It's what everybody wants.
Yeah.
I can't respect Titan Senpai.
Oh,
The name of my new hit light novel series. I can't
Oh
respect
man,
Titan
I have just remembered. I just realized I haven't saved
Yep.
since before the previous boss, so
Oops.
Hopefully
maybe
Titan
save
doesn't-
right now, just in case.
Yeah.
I hit the wrong one.
Oh no. Oh, you just save skated into you dying or something.
No,
Okay.
it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's chuffed.
I'm pretty chuffed.
Oh no.
The word
Last
chuffed
step.
makes me think of that post about the person who bought a small rug on Facebook, in Facebook Marketplace
rabbit.
for their rabbit. Little man's absolutely chuffed.
Love him.
I always just think of Kirby being described as Chuffy.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you, chuffs your teeth.
Wow, rude.
Bad Smash Night. Oh,
No.
wrong button. Who donked? Who just donked right now?
Who knew Dong said he'd?
I don't know if that comes through on stream or not. Through
It
Discord.
should if you're capturing Discord audio.
I guess it would. It would make sense. I'm just capturing the audio of the application, so
Yeah.
every single FD rules zoner is out in force against the DK. Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh,
Unfortunate.
That's a bummer.
This sure is a boss. I don't know if I'm like doing something wrong, maybe, or if it's just really just
maybe he just
A very
has
simple
lot of
boss.
HP. Just so much HP.
don't do that.
Hello?
You've given Molly too much power.
By allowing her in here at all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey,
Oh hey, it's that guy.
it's a guy, some mysterious man,
Mystery man who jumped.
mysterious nude man.
Mm-hmm.
He's so
He's buff
mysterious
and
and
mad
nude.
online.
He's so nude and penitent.
The penitent nudeman.
So yeah, I guess we're
My
pairing
God,
Kalka
his
and
cheek
Brina.
bones,
Yeah,
though.
I guess we're pairing Kalka and Brina is for when the later chapters
Yeah.
when everybody comes back together.
It is.
I was wondering like, okay, are we gonna have like a moment where they come into this fight? Like, no, they didn't.
I think it is in general a thing. Like, yeah, certain characters will or won't show up depending on your actions.
You can leave those children to die if you want.
Yeah.
Well, the end. No more.
Give me just a second.
I will not.
Clear data.
So where would you rank this next to that one that you did a million years ago and can't remember?
The Theodore. I mean, this one felt more like something was kind of happening. Maybe, like,
Yeah, the Theodore one was kind of nothing.
but like it's still all kind of just feeling like set up.
But yeah, not much is happening yet.
No meat.
All right. So now we have Yang, Palom, Edge, Porom, Edward, and
Oh,
Kane.
you gotta do Edward.
Gotta do Edward. Yeah.
Everyone loves funny Edward.
Everybody loves
true.
the bard who is Spoon E.
Playing music.
The serious financial matters. Harley.
Edward, you're a shit king.
Yeah.
Looks like shit, King.
Which is good. Down with monarchies.
Mm-hmm. He's sad.
The chapter ends with his head on a pike. It's real fucked up.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Rowan Wordsworth.
Welcome to stream. Yeah. These years are so after.
You won't believe how after these years are.
So yeah, he's, I guess, sending all the money to the other countries to repair them after all the stuff in 4. Everybody got real fucked up in that game.
True.
If King was a Final Fantasy class, Jack would be the best at it, of course.
Jack doesn't give a hot gay fuck what Congress has to say.
Legalize weed.
Is it?
Moons.
Months.
Da moon.
Damun.
Star-crossed Damsian. Nah, there's no way it's got anything to do with the 2 moons.
When has anything had to do with moons in Final Fantasy IV? That's silly.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, moons have never been relevant to Final Fantasy games.
Not even once.
Not even once.
Not even once.
Final Fantasy, the series where you always are going to the sun.
The woman I loved, and her father who absolutely hated me.
For a second, I didn't think that you had control and that he was going over to his throne to
Yeah,
just take
same.
a nap.
Oh, yeah. Honk shoe.
Babies.
Time to raid Harley's room for stuff. Yeah, let's invade her privacy. Let's go.
Who Harley is?
Harley is the other character with a portrait in this chapter.
Yep,
The
new character.
The new
She's
the
apparently an advisor.
his advisor who's
something.
handling the money situation. Education and science. Edward's sad about the moon.
Edward's sad about everything.
Yeah.
But the moon is what he's most sad about right now.
I don't believe that. He's most sad that they were out of chalky milk.
Damn,
Tragic.
it's true.
Ah.
Crime. appreciate a castle guard in one of these games. It's like, why doesn't anyone use us?
Hey, stop! Let me talk to you, motherfucker!
We're castle guards. This is what we're supposed to be for. At least in Dragon Quest VIII, you are the castle guard.
Yeah.
Sort of. In my dreams, I see that place.
I guess Harley and the Chancellor spar with each other for some reason.
Verbally. Verbal sparring partner.
At this time
Probably
of day.
just to establish, hey, she can fight. She will be your party member later.
Yeah.
Those children are still sleeping.
Yeah, I think it's still nighttime.
Yeah,
Everything's blue tinted, so yes.
They can't go back to sleep.
Well, no, you saw your dead wife. It's dead wife o'clock.
Oh, the shop is open.
Hey, bestiary.
Yep. It might. Okay, I guess I go here. I'm the king. I'm out. Let's see now. Good. All right. Oh God. Whoa. Don't go too far from the castle. Immediately goes over to the next landmass.
Yeah, it's not too far. Didn't take you very long to walk there.
Yeah.
Also, he doesn't get to tell you what to do.
This is true. This is what being the king is all about.
Being the king means never having to say you're sorry. Except to the ghost of your dead wife, who haunts you every night. These guards are surprisingly competent.
Yeah.
I guess it would have to be.
Oh boy, I silenced the turtle.
But can they band?
No. I have already looked up the bands, and no.
All 3 guards should band together.
All 3 guards should kiss.
It's true. Do you think these guards have explored each other's bodies?
Yes, intimately. They're regularly stomping on each other's taints.
No.
That was a joke from my earlier stream. Though that one involved Tony the Tiger.
What if we kissed and we were both guards?
I just got back, but yes, I am also saying that the guards should kiss.
Yeah.
The guards should form a union, and it should be a gay union.
A civil
Union. A civil union?
I don't know.
There's nothing civil about it.
Yeah, when we kissed and we were all guards slacking off while on the clock.
This is the future.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I make out with my coworkers on company time.
Hell yeah.
This is the future that we should want on Pride Month, is all I'm saying.
I'm glad we were on the same wavelength for that, because...
Video games.
Video games, they're happening. Maybe.
Video games.
Possibly.
If you can't be gay with your friends, who can you be gay with?
It's
Your
true.
enemies.
That's true. That is true. All unions are gay unions. Millie union busting arc? No, of course, I understand Millie means this entirely positively. I would never accuse my friend Millie of being anti-union or anti-gay.
I would
I
never
would accuse Millie of being anti-charity.
Well, yeah, this is canon.
Yeah, that did happen that one time. Billy did threaten to burn down charity as a concept. Now Copper would accuse Millie of being homophobic.
They actually gave Edward a thing to do as Bard.
Instead of just hide. An actually relatively strong thing to do, even.
Yeah. Trying to get the cockatrice summon on Hobbs, yeah.
I want to go back to the Pixel remasters, but they still haven't put the fucking boosts into
Yeah.
the PC version.
I hope that happens sooner rather than later.
They said that they were working on it, but I can't imagine it takes that much, right?
It is.
How incompatible could this possibly be with the program that already existed?
You are correct, but it is also Square Enix.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Pixel remasters on PC don't have the boosts and stuff added.
Yeah, because that was only added into the Switch version. But again, like, it's literally cheat engine shit. Like, it's fucking with an integer. I don't get how it could be difficult to put in.
Mm-hmm. It may just be they only have so many people assigned to the team.
That's fair. But they're doing, like, balance reworks on fucking FF6. Like, recently they changed it so that one of the espers that used to do nothing now gives +1 speed, and Odin gives +2 instead of +1. Stuff like that. Like, the Pixel remasters are wildly different because of Death of a Thousand Cuts kind of changes like that than the version you could, like, emulate.
Hmm.
Oh, also, they added, like, stuff to 5 where you can recharge up the Brave Blade. You know, like, stuff that theoretically was supposed to be in the original but was broken.
Mm-hmm.
Although, as I recall, everybody still says, why the fuck would you use the Brave Blade when you use the chicken knife?
Yeah.
If only they could combine them into some kind of brave knife.
It is the difference between being a weapon with a reductive strength, or the strength that reduces, and a weapon with a strength that builds.
Yeah.
You know?
Even if it has the counter effect of sometimes it makes you try and run from the battle.
Yeah. Which, like, you just equip it on a guy that can do one of the things that bypasses that effect, pretty much.
Yeah. Although I think that they took a lot of those out in the Pixel remaster.
I can imagine, probably.
Like, there are an amount of cheese strats that they have intentionally removed.
Yeah, like, I understand that. Even if, you know, I'm so used to those strats because of Fiesta.
Everybody's best friend, Quickly.
Yep.
Dal's actually doing a Fiesta for the first time ever.
Nice.
She's never actually beaten 5.
Nice.
No, she's beaten 5. But
Has
she's
she?
never done. Yeah, she beat it to prepare for Fiesta.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I misunderstood. She had never beaten 5 before training for Fiesta.
Yeah. I probably will not do Fiesta this year because it's gonna be, you know, if I get to play Final Fantasy V during the time Fiesta's happening, I'm just gonna be playing it for this. And I don't want to do Fiesta for this.
Yeah, no, I'm not against the versions being different. I think that, honestly, if you're doing a remaster like those, they should be different. Like, the Diablo 2 remaster is really fucking good, don't pay Blizzard money, because they went in and they changed so much of it.
Yeah.
But don't pay Blizzard money.
Yeah. Remasters and remakes can be good. Like, look at fucking Live a Live, which I think is
that one's fantastic.
The platonic ideals of a remake.
It really fucking is. I mean, like, for one thing, I mean, like, you're getting an actual translation instead of a family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For 2...
Skeleton!
The way that they changed it means that stuff like, you know, Akira is actually good now. Masaru doesn't suck butt now.
You can see, like, what things moves do and what things are weak to what. And...
Yeah, like, what they intended you to actually be doing.
Now, there is one thing I'll say that I think makes it so the remake is not the definitive version of that game. I think the version of Megalomania in it is not as good.
I disagree, but you know that's fine.
But it does have lyrics to the Bariki Dio theme.
And it always had lyrics, you just had to sing them yourself.
Well, you can sing along now.
You could sing along before.
I'm gonna pile drive you.
Try it, you won't. Coward.
I'm going to drive down tonight, 3 hours, and at 1 a.m. I'm going to fucking pile drive you. And I'm gonna drive back home.
I fucking dare you.
Do you actually?
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Is this what you want? Because you'll feel really guilty, I know you.
I would feel really guilty, you're right. But it would be nice to see you. And then get pile driven by you.
We will need to make sure not to do it on that bed frame. I don't trust it.
That's fair.
You weird Finnish bed.
Finish.
Finish!
Okay, so long story short, he has had a bed that has been extant in that home since before Zay got in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this past weekend, just from use and everything else like that, it broke. The other reason it broke was because it is formed in such a way that it has bed springs with pegs that are just bolted into it, like legs. And so when we went to go get an adjustable frame, it turns out that this weird Finnish bed is also not a full size, and it's not a queen.
It's in between.
Huh. Hey Harley. Hey Harley. Hey Harley. Hey. No.
So we ended up adjusting the bed frame to queen size, which means that it sticks out slightly. It is still sturdy, but I wouldn't put it through its paces or anything.
Just to be safe.
No ordinary meteor. That's not a thing. There's no meteors in Final Fantasy. What?
And then a little bug comes out and says that you have to save the world.
This is no ordinary meteor.
Congratulations on obtaining Cockatrice.
There's some long white hair nerd hanging out with it with a ridiculous sword.
Something must be going on up on the moon.
I'm always saying this.
That's true.
Did you remember to get milk? There must be something going on the moon.
Remove magic effects and set a weak point. Oh, and she has Guild Toss.
Oh yeah, she's Chancellor. That's why she was worried that the money was going down.
Oh no, she's the secretary. The Chancellor was worried about the money going down, but she's the one handling the money.
I'll handle your fucking money.
I'd rather you didn't.
Putting it all into stocks.
We're all stockings. We'll see great dividends around Christmas.
Okay. So their band is a heal.
I have a very important message from another chat for you.
Yeah?
Allow me to put it in the cool zone.
Go for it.
And also I have to post this directly to Val.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
to read this for the benefit of the chat. Sometimes a girl just has to make little animal sounds, and that's okay. If your girl isn't making enough animal sounds, she may be experiencing stressful conditions or suffering from a lack of proper enrichment. The only way to fix this is to kiss her a lot. Please.
Duh. Save state menu jump scare. Oh, I guess, okay, the moon just changed. I guess that just happens over time naturally, even if you don't rest.
I guess that makes sense. Also very good post. Heartbreaking, that beautiful butch lesbian artwork you retweeted turns out to be Soul Bad Guy from the Guilty Gear series again.
Oh, we can apply haste.
Soul Bad Guy is my favorite butch lesbian.
It's true.
So as of newest Guilty Gear plot, Soul is just calmed the fuck down, is my understanding that correct?
He has been ungeared, and now he is just a regular person again.
Yeah.
And he's got a new wife.
Yeah. New old wife.
Wife.
That's not a wife. This is a wife.
I kind of want to see a Soul that is Ryu Street Fighter 6 style, just like fine with everything now.
Yeah.
He's just vibing. He's in his lane.
I mean, that's kind of what that's kind of what it ends on in Strive. Except, you know, he's building a rocket so he can go punch Asuka in the face. But you know,
that's normal. I mean, Asuka's in it now. Now he can just punch her in the face. Doesn't
Yeah.
need the rocket. I'm sure that many Asukas right now are being punched around the world by a Soul Bad Guy.
probably CEO is happening right now, so there's probably been a few in the last like 24 hours.
Is Soul still pretty top tier?
Soul's always going to be just pretty solid and strong. He is by nature of how he is designed to be a character that people are going to play and do well with.
Soul Bad Guy does the things.
Yeah, like I don't think he's top tier right now. He did take some pretty rough hits in a couple patches in Strive, but like
I know that the one that I always see people styling on other people with is fucking Ramlethal.
yeah, Ramlethal is a very easy character to pick up and is very strong.
Ramlethal just
but,
eating
like,
an Asuka in 3 hits.
Yeah, right now top tier is still Happy Chaos. I'm pretty sure.
That's so funny.
Happy Chaos just kind of does things.
Happy Chaos has a gun.
Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, that is kind of just it. Is Happy Chaos has a gun, and that gives him the ability to do really well. Every time that a Guilty Gear character has a gun, they're really strong. The same thing happened. You know, Elfelt in Exerd had a gun, and she was the strongest character in that game.
That wasn't a gun. That was a bouquet of flowers.
Yeah, that's exactly it. The sight of the airship discomforts me.
I'm so happy that somewhere in FF14, very soon, Elfelt gun will exist.
Yeah.
I'm sure that this will be very normal and okay.
The emissary from Baron is waiting for you, Your Highness.
The emissary from Baron has taken the children.
Right, that's right.
Emissary
That's right. I
from
remember. I remembered what happened in Theodore's thing. Baron got all of Baron got like mind jacked or something.
Yep.
Yeah, it happened again.
It happens again.
This time with Cecil it happening too.
Pineberry?
Pineberry is one of Elfelt's moves. It's a grenade that she throws out.
Oh, I see. Listen, if they want to give Machinist a fucking grenade, I'm not gonna say no. That's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
I want Machinist to have to aim a fucking grenade as part of their rotation. Because I hate.
End sentence. I hate.
Yes. I feel hate deep in my soul.
It's true.
Every single controller player crying.
Listen, I play on controller. I'm just not a Machinist main anymore, so it's fine. Not my problem.
The meteors are turf. Back the fuck off, Bardman. Why do we gotta go on the underground waterway? Uh-huh. we just have to? Sure.
Reasons.
Extremely
Well, you said you would leave.
quiet scene, yeah. A lot of scenes in this chapter have been very quiet.
Listen, you said you would leave the specifics up to the Chancellor. He
Mhm.
bought you an underwater train ticket.
He bought a zoo.
Not a zoo. You doing FFD20 tomorrow?
Nope. It's every other Sunday.
Gotcha.
I should probably go grab some gear before I head out.
What's the name of the king in fucking 6?
The one that's in the party?
Yeah,
Edgar?
Edgar. Edgar is the better Edward.
Yeah, Edgar is cool. I like Edgar.
It's Edgar.
Edgar is a fun character. Also, he's the original Machinist, so yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Strong against global attacks.
Oh. There was better armor down here for the guards, and I grabbed this instead because they didn't order it like the way that I would expect them to.
You're a fool, I get it. Time to run around outside until you got money. You want to make sure that your guards are well equipped. These very much character guards
Yeah.
that are definitely gonna survive.
economical ring.
Oh, it doubles the effect of these healing items.
That's pretty neat. Increases gil earned in battle by 1.5. That's also pretty neat. I should hold on to those, probably.
Probably just equip them.
Well, I have other things equipped, but yeah.
Listen, those are better than stats. Who needs stats when you got money?
Game.
I appreciate that you've just immediately done the thing that you had legitimate reason to say, nah, that would be silly to do the thing. No, but you should do it. Okay.
Let's see now.
Oh yeah, don't forget to save.
I should do that, you're right.
Hey, forget to save.
Okay. On it, Chief.
Sorry to backseat, but that was a lot of cutscene.
Yeah, that is fair. Gator.
That is not a Giga Gator. That is a regular size gator.
To be fair, a bigger gator would also be a regular sized gator. Gators is big.
It's true. They had that one at the Florida Golf Course that was fucking massive.
Yeah.
Alligator too big.
Literal prehistoric like fucking creatures still around.
Mara is a fan of alligator.
It's true. I like alligators.
Stared at it. What'd that do?
Supposedly added weak point.
Just didn't tell you what it is.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's also supposed to remove spell effects, so I guess it's probably useful for a specific boss, I imagine.
Most likely. Oh, they're giving you ice items.
Oh, god dang it.
Time to go fight Lunar Ifrit.
Yeah.
This was clearly the only way to get to Baron.
Clearly.
I think the Chancellor just doesn't like you very much.
Probably. I mean, he is a chancellor. That's how they are.
It's true. Classical Goblin. They're so big.
Yeah.
Those goblins are bigger than the Giga Skater.
Chancellors only betray their charge and try and take over the kingdom in their stress. It's not cute.
I mean, you're right about that.
Throw money at it.
I don't have very much money.
I am disappointed in your money throwing abilities. I'm also disappointed in the fact that Edward has a weapon equipped that's supposed to be good against ghouls, and it's like not doing much significantly against these guys.
Well, he's not very strong. That's why he's got 3 guards to do all of the work for you.
Like, I mean, it's more that's doing the same damage it does to anything else so far.
Yeah.
Bomb crank. Always crank your bomb respectfully.
I will not. I will be extremely disrespectful about my bomb cranking.
Um,
You have this one marked as mature audiences?
I think I just have that on by default because I'm not gonna like change it every time.
Oh yeah.
That's-
Listen, T had to put it on earlier because
And,
they
you
were
know-
talking about the sexual thrill that Tony Tiger feels when his taint is kicked a million times.
Yeah, like this is also that's a good reason. You saying that right now is also a good reason why I just don't turn it off. Because also, you know, I like to say fuck a lot. So
Ass.
ass, titties, piss.
Unionize.
Yeah.
I genuinely think the vulgarity one is like for, are you exceeding PG-13? So you would technically be allowed one fuck.
I always do more than one fuck.
Shit ours. Yeah.
Piss nugget.
Famous horse. Piss nugget.
That yeah, very well known and beloved movie about horse piss nugget.
It's starring Spider-Man. Let's see Spider-Verse.
Spider-Verse is pretty
Supposed to
good.
be pretty good.
I liked it a lot. It's
I
also
want to go to a theater though.
yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
It is also, I mean, it's very much, you know, it's a two-part movie. If you know, I would not blame anybody for choosing to wait until the next one
Oh,
is
it's
out.
a two-part movie?
Yeah, no, it's a story. The movie ends very much on a cliffhanger.
Oh.
Like it's still really good. It's still really good. Like I don't mean this as like a bad like in any sort of negative way. Like this isn't like. It is also there is a lot of stuff going on about like the working conditions the movie was made under. So.
Oof.
I do not blame anyone for not wanting to give money to the production at this time.
Yeah, I'll just wait until it's
Yeah,
on like Disney
apparently,
Plus and stream
yeah.
both of them.
Phil Lord, in particular, what has been reportedly said as being a really bad boss.
Oh, sucks.
Yeah,
Those movies are good.
yeah. But yeah, like, it's a really good movie, though. I really, really like Across the Spider-Verse. I am looking forward to the next one, but yeah, it is very much a shitty crunch condition situation right now.
Ugh.
And like the management's quotes on it were extremely both disrespectful and just in.
Yeah, that was the thing. Is like Phil would call for like reanimating fully rendered shit. Which, if you know anything about like animation, particularly animation involving 3D models, which those movies use, that's really inefficient and bad. That's not what you want to do.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, and like genuinely, it wasn't Lord who said this. It was somebody else in a producer's position at Sony. But there was someone who straight up said, as like a quote on it, of like basically saying, "Oh, the great part about animation is you can redo things over and over again until it's perfect." And for the people complaining about it, well, welcome to making movies.
Yeah,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
some really gross. It's a lot of really gross. Like this is
incredibly disrespectful to a team that has made 2 of these
Yeah.
movies already, and
Like-
like I'm sure has tons of experience in the animation field already.
like it's the thing of, and like, you know, it's very much the thing of like people going, this is what it takes to make great art, and like, no, that's bullshit. In fact, actually, you're making worse art. Like
Yeah,
That's- it's
I
fucking
really
amazing.
Probably would have been better if they had been able to.
it is
focus
genuinely
in a
fucking
more
amazing
efficient way.
how good these movies are despite this, because like if not for this, if you know, with proper management and such, this movie would be even better, which is wild to think about because the movie is fucking amazing.
It did. And yeah, I mean, like, I've seen deleted versions of like the "What's Up Danger" scene that was just
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah, that there's some stuff that there's some stuff you can get on like the DVD, on like the Blu-ray releases that are like uncut stuff, and it's all like, yeah, it's a good thing that stuff was good. Like, not necessarily that I think it's bad or makes the movie that much worse, but like it's stuff that's like, no, this is very unnecessary and kind of just muddies the strongest parts of this movie. Also, a really weird thing about Across the Spider-Verse, I don't fully understand what's going on there and how it ties into this. It's going on. I don't know how this is that there's like apparently multiple fucking versions of the movie. People are talking a lot about like, hey, this scene there's people who didn't see this scene because it was not in the version of the movie they saw. It's like, yeah, I don't remember seeing that when I went to see the movie at all. It's like, what the fuck is going on here?
That is strange.
Like full noticeable little sequences.
They'd advertise that if it were an intentional thing.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, it's really weird, and I don't understand what's going on with that. Like, if that's an intentional thing, or if this is like an extension of the management issues, like coming into like, oh, the movie we sent out initially was not what the actual movie we wanted to put out. I don't know. Weird.
It's really strange.
Or if they're doing some weird shit with like the nature of what this movie's story is about, of being like sort of multiversal anomalies. Like, if that's like some kind of like meta thing with like, I don't know.
But again, you'd think they'd advertise that or have some statement. It's been out for more than 2 weeks at this point, right?
And again, with the crunch situation that's now being talked about, it's a really weird thing to think about. It makes me wonder. It makes me kind of about like if like some kind of shit about this going on.
Like, it's sure weird.
Like, are we further crunching our workers to make more scenes in order to just milk this movie for more than is necessary, even though we should know that this movie's gonna make fucking bank because it's the sequel to like the most popular fucking superhero movie that there's been in like years. It's weird. Capitalism is a fucking hellscape.
Yeah.
Super strange.
Anyways, good movie. I liked it.
And this teaches us about Final Fantasy IV.
Final Fantasy IV, which is less good. I mean, The After Years is less good than either Spider-Verse movie.
You should just stop watching the stream and go watch Across the Spider-Verse.
I wouldn't blame you, but I'd prefer if you didn't. At least, you know, if you hear that and you aren't already following me, maybe drop me a follow first so you can come back later for another stream. What the? Small.
That's a baby.
There's a tiny child over here.
What's with this sassy lost child?
Oh no. Millie has given you a new weapon in soundboard.
My god.
God damn it. Oh, that's strong.
Somebody come quick.
Dance, water, dance.
Oh no.
Okay.
We were in another server watching a movie before this, and Molly.
Jesus.
God. Molly went really ham with all the various soundboards she has access to.
Yeah. I shouldn't
She
give
loves
this power.
doing it. She's a menace.
Oh my god. Rare tails?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't think I have any of those. Interesting.
I've got an SSR Summer Tails. He's wearing swim
God.
trunks.
Okay, hold on.
Like Sonic, I won't give up.
Wow. Thanks, Tails. It's good to know. By the way,
Stay here and I'll be right back.
once again, I think it's worth saying, happy belated birthday, Sonic.
Happy birthday, Sonic. That new
I'm glad
update.
they added a really ugly UI to your newest game.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
To celebrate.
that new update for Frontiers sounds pretty interesting. A lot of the movement
Yeah.
changes sound like it really makes the game feel different in a way that's fun. And
I need to definitely turn on the continue boosting when
Yeah.
you jump thing.
that definitely
I didn't notice that as an option. I did change it so you don't lose momentum when you jump, at least, which is very nice.
Okay, bronze tails are items you can find lying around in here, and we've probably missed a few by now.
You fool. What do the tails do?
Apparently, they're used in a different chapter.
Weird.
You give them the Bahamut, and then you can class change.
Probably something like that.
What a shame.
Oh yeah, and there's a few. Okay, there was some out. Yeah, they're hidden in like rocks and shit throughout the chapter. Like we missed some in the castle. We missed some in the impact crater. Yeah, we have missed a number of these. So whatever these are for, I guess we'll never find out. Oh well.
Fuck it.
For the ultimate weapons, you'll never get them now.
Probably. Kaipo.
Deserve them.
Oh,
If you can't handle me at my 15 rat asses, you can't handle me at my ultimate weapon.
Well, she's got anime disease. There's no cure.
again with the desert fever. This keeps happening. Wait, what? It's a sand ruby. What?
Pearl now.
The Bouncer.
The bouncer.
Colafo. See y'all.
Oh, cool. It has to be a full moon. Cool.
Many Soul Calibur characters have the Big Bap.
That's true.
So true.
So
Makes you
true,
think.
bestie.
God. Ty fucking adding that to his soundboard. Anna, why must you be so sad? Why are you so sad, Anna? Get a grip, girl.
She's dead.
She's dead.
Being
Yeah,
dead makes people
what
sad.
reason does she have? What reason do you have to be sad when you're dead? Nothing else is gonna affect you. Nothing worse can happen to
Her boyfriend's a sad sack,
you. True.
and she has to watch until he figures shit out.
Yeah, you know, that was actually a plot in Dragon Quest VIII.
You
Oh.
spoony
It's
bird!
him. He's back.
Oh my god, it's a ghost.
God.
You
Oh my God, the
spoony
fact.
bard.
I like that it's just using the FF4 face sprite for him, so he doesn't actually. He looks slightly different from the art style being used for the characters in this.
Has he got glowing eyes?
No, he's just wearing sunglasses.
No.
Yeah.
At night?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he can.
He's
He's
100,000. He's
Keep track
like
of the visions in
150
his
years
dreams.
old. He can do what he wants.
Exactly.
Well,
Were
he's
you
not 150 anymore.
No.
He's dead.
Which means he's 150 forever.
Nope, he's 0 now.
Oh, I see. It overflow errors. Are you expecting your dead wife? Sorry, shithead.
Just kill yourself, says the ghost of your... the ghost of her dad.
Ghost of not father-in-law.
But yeah, like to let's see, it's not to get the boat because to get the or no, it is, but later you have to go and get the elf with a harp so that he can bring back the king's dead wife so that she can tell him to get it the fuck together. Well, he brings back memories of her, but the memories basically do that.
Yeah.
Because he has the kingdom in mourning. And later on, you come back and to get the harp. Because otherwise, the elf can't make the ocean remember when it was bigger.
No, Edward. You should take the guards with you to go fight the fucking big bug creature. No, you should
No,
do this.
It's fine.
I'm going.
She
to
is here
solo
in
it.
this. She is here in a walled town by an oasis.
I'm going to solo it.
You fucking stupid piece of shit, Edward.
What's wrong? You don't think Edward can take a big bug?
Doubtful. Yeah, let me solo her.
What if I said it wasn't in a fight?
No. Don't stop that.
That is the music that plays as he enters.
You stop that right now.
Slowly unbuttons his bard's chest piece.
You put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Please do not get me DMCA'd. Please do not get me in trouble.
This might actually get her DMCA'd.
Please be careful about the soundboard. But
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't think any soundboard would have anything like that on it, so I didn't say anything. But yeah, now I'm saying it.
Dog.
Dog.
I made a mistake.
It's fine.
It happens. It was funny.
Also, we were all yelling over it, so
It's probably fine.
Yeah.
It also was broken up and it was only like a second, so at most a second of audio might get muted. Like that is the thing. Twitch is at least actually pretty good about just muting shit and
sometimes they
kind of yelling at you when it does, but they don't actually
I'm still
strike
so
you unless it's
confused
flagrant.
as to
occasionally,
I'm so
like a weird
confused as-
section of one of my VODs will be muted for no reason I can understand. But
It's usually somebody's sampled video game music and it gets caught. That happened with me and Chrono Cross.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was the Chrono Cross VOD where it was like, what is it, Way to the World or whatever, just like because you were in the memory zone and it was the only place that got
It was
muted.
a small part of Chronopolis. I don't remember
it's
exactly
just
where. And I
was
looked
like
it up, and
10
it was extremely a chill lo-fi beats to study to style remix. That was really.
I feel like I've heard the
slowed
story
down.
before of what part of that stream, but I forgot. What one chunk of Undertale Deltarune got muted? I feel like you mentioned this before, but I've forgotten.
Spamton.
I feel like if you tried to mute Spamton, it would.
Hans's grocery store.
Huh.
Spamton cheese.
Man,
Anyway,
we're
sorry.
probably gonna get. We're probably gonna get at least news about Deltarune this year, and I'm excited.
Huh.
I'm hoping we get.
Delta.
I'm hoping Chapter 3 through 5 maybe come out this year, but you never know.
But you really expect 3 chapters to come out in 1 year?
I mean, they're coming out. I mean, whenever we get new Deltarune, it's going to be those 3 chapters together.
Oh, it's all. Oh.
That is a known thing. It's basically the full main game, aside from like the last 2 chapters, which we don't know exactly how the structure of the game will work, but we know that they have like 7 chapters listed in what's there right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, I thought that it was just gonna keep going like this, where it was
Not
just
yet.
like sort of drip fed.
Nah, like
I-
now. Yeah.
I think part of the idea is that the development is speeding up a little bit because he actually has a team now.
Ah, that'd do it.
I
Didn't hear about that.
do I just go back up that way? I forget how to get to the fucking.
Yeah, like it was explicitly a thing early on with Deltarune where he was like, if I want to get this done at any kind of reasonable pace, I have realized I need a team. This is gonna
Yeah.
be weird.
Yeah.
I haven't really worked with a team before.
Yeah. But yeah,
Like,
I mean,
other
like,
people
any
helped
amount of-
out with those games.
Right,
but-
right. It wasn't a one-man show. But
Mm-hmm.
any amount of Edward grinding that you get here is probably going to be good because
Yeah.
he's solo now.
do I just get on a boat?
Hello, are you antlions?
No, this guy does not take us to Antlions. I guess I do just have to go back into the underground waterway, I guess?
Hello, sir, are you an antlion?
I don't remember how to get to the Antlion normally, so...
Can I get a pearl out of you?
I could just bring up the thing I
You
had.
could. You had a guide open.
Oh, yep. Gotta go all the way back through the waterway. Cool.
Amazing. Antlion, did you kill Rita?
Antlion, does this mean anything to you?
The old classics. One of these days I should go rewatch that long play thing that Beef and Beatus did for Darkseid 2.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one day I will watch the one that they did that's just in Japanese.
I see. The tails. So the tails, you get the tails from like killing the dragons and such that have been showing up. But also the tail. So these are dragon tails you're getting from. So like the gold tail lets you get an upgraded version of the money ring that I have currently, basically.
Who cares?
Like, let me see. What is this? Yeah, it seems to all be. It seems to all be stuff for like accessories. Well, and I guess some aren't. A couple pieces of armor. Well,
That's
yeah,
not
this
that big
this
a
seems
deal,
like
then.
yeah. I'm not super worried about the tail thing then.
I imagine a lot of this was stuff that was put in the game as like you're waiting for other episodes to come out
Yeah,
in the original release, so you might as well have some stuff that people can grind for if they feel like it. And like they're probably rewards that aren't necessary for folks who come in later.
yeah.
but
Like that's why. That's
feel
also
good
why
to
like.
get it if you spent the time.
And that would be like why each chapter has a challenge dungeon.
Yeah.
It's like something. It's like you finish the story, you're waiting on the next chapter. Why don't you grind and go do the challenge?
Hmm.
Ah! Every time. Beep bop ba da bop bo. Walking all the way back through a dungeon.
Classics of.
Everyone loves backtracking. If they didn't, why would they include it in so many games?
It's true.
Sometimes backtracking is fun. Like
Yeah.
in a Metroidvania.
Yeah.
Where you've got new movement and
Yeah,
you
you
get to
got
go through
fun,
an area in a
cool
different
movement
way.
tech and weapons
Or-
and such.
A pinball machine?
Man, I should play Metroid Dread again. That game's good.
Or
Going back up through an Italian bottom, always.
Yeah. Everyone loves going up and back through an Italian bottom. Standard, non-standard, it doesn't matter.
God damn it.
Geoguesser?
I mean, I guess.
Backtracking in Geoguesser?
Kinda.
Georando's something that I've been watching Arborelia play every once in a while, and it is very funny to behold because you do not start with the ability to pan or zoom or move or see the Google car
Yeah, it's very funny.
or see street signs.
Alright. I need to figure out what fucking time of the moon it is.
It's time to get fucked.
Damn.
Suck that antlion's dick.
Hey everyone, I'm back. Everybody else is back. Everybody else is back in the other towns. Like I came all the way back here. Don't have a heart attack.
They're all dead. Don't worry.
I killed them with a knife. I mean, I killed them with a knife, and I'm the king.
Why
so
can I
I'm
not
allowed.
sleep in my own bed?
I killed them, like my wife.
Why can I not just
Hey,
sleep in my own fucking bed? God damn it,
Every
game.
time you sleep in your bed, you see visions of your wife.
And right now, if you went to sleep and saw visions of your wife, you'd see Tella and he would call you a big dumb loser.
Oh cool, I gotta sleep three whole times just to make this thing. Making me do this for a mandatory story thing is silly.
You can always just stand there with the acceleration on until it
I could.
triggers that way.
I could. Assuming it is just time and not a number of battles.
Who knows? Anyway, go get them egg.
Gonna go get them egg.
Go get that egg, gamer.
Go get yon egg.
Gamer.
Egg gamer.
The Eggy Gamer. Be right back.
No.
It is normal, man. Just innocent, man.
Just innocent, man.
I unfortunately do not have any way of accessing soundboards outside of the channel I am currently in at any time, so I cannot hit y'all with some of the good ones that I got.
Do we share these servers?
Not all of them. Like, I know you have access to all the ones in Sierra's server.
Okazumi.
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 Really makes you think about Okazumi, though.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
God. That voice clip just gets me every fucking time.
Damn, son.
Chicken.
There's also like a Tom Morello one in here, but that will probably also be...
Yeah. I would assume it's probably the Guitar Hero 2 Tom Morello thing, but yeah, it's probably not worth risking.
It's the...
That, yeah. God, that shit's still like one of the coolest things in... Guitar Hero 2 was fucking kick-ass.
Wasn't it 3 where you had the duels?
Was it 3? Maybe it was 3.
Yeah, because 2 was the one that was still on the PS2.
Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking. I
3 was the one where
3
they
I think was
first
also
had
on the
all of
PS2, but
instruments.
yeah.
Well, 3 was the one where they first had all the instruments.
Huh.
2 was still just a guitar.
I don't know. Then I had 2 and 3. I only had the guitar, and I know I had the one that had the Tom Morello fight thing in it.
I'm pretty sure that it was 3.
Yeah.
I remember that 2 has, like, Bark at the Moon in it, and I think that the last song that you play is Freebird, and I think that 3 is the one where it's got all of the actual, like, plot, instead of just you go from place to place.
No, I think 1 ends on Freebird, 2 ends on Through the Fire and the Flames.
Right.
And then 3 is the one where you fight where you play against the devil,
Yeah.
and you get the devil one down to Georgia.
Mm-hmm. And, like, so it's got all the other ones. It's
Yeah,
got the
yeah.
Nuge
You play
and
against
Slash.
you play against Slash. Oh god damn it, I forgot!
You fool. You dummy. Would you like to try using the acceleration key and see if it just... It does not seem to.
Well, I mean, I think it would need to accelerate quite a bit. I don't have enough fucking tense or anything to just do this.
So I guess when you go back to the end, sleep until you're one away.
Yeah. I don't like this mechanic. God.
Bad mechanic. That breaks
I don't
down.
have a way to just fucking leave.
Mechanics are for cars, truly.
Yeah. There's a game, but there's a video game about that in the Nintendo Direct. About how mechanics are for cars.
You like playing it?
I haven't played it. It's in the Nintendo Direct. It hasn't come out yet.
Oh, I thought that you were talking about Car Mechanic Simulator, which I thought that you had played.
I have played that. That one's pretty neat. It's a cool thing. But no, there was in the Nintendo Direct this week. There was a game that was like Overcooked, but your car mechanic.
Nice.
You're throwing car parts around at each other.
Here's my question to you. Do you like Car Mechanic Simulator or PC Builder better?
I haven't actually touched PC Builder.
Really? I really would have figured that you would have, because it's kind of one of those chill time games, like
Yeah,
Wash.
just one of those things of like, I buy these things and I don't touch them because this is just how it be with Steam sometimes.
Yeah, I get that. I was just talking about that earlier. But yeah, no, it really seems like the kind of thing that you would be.
Oh, almost certainly. I probably will touch it at some point. Just, I have not.
I'll touch you.
Ah.
Does it?
Ah.
You know what? I need somebody to put into a soundboard. A bonk on the head.
Yeah. You know, that was almost actually a setup of that joke in the show. Basically.
It's true, actually. But nobody remembers that.
I mean, clearly I do, duh. That's why I just made the joke. Jesus, Molly. Get it together.
Nobody.
Bonks you on the head.
No, excuse me, I've got something for this.
Good. Thank you.
Got your back.
Or no, wait. I gotta do this now.
Hey, Puppet Pal, clean. Which one was the Puppet Pals? Was that, Dexter's?
Yeah, that was one of the various, like, little side things of Dexter, along with, like, the Super Friends or whatever. The Amazing Super Pals.
Yeah, and Monkey.
Yeah. Okay. Saving.
I don't know why, but I felt like that was also referenced in Powerpuff Girls, which wouldn't be shocking if they did that.
Yeah.
They had a lot of crossover.
They were both Craig McCracken shows, so like, yeah. I think. Or no. Craig McCracken and Gendy Tartakovsky. Different people.
Oh,
But still,
one of those
would have been a
was
lot.
Powerpuff
There still was
Girls Gendy?
crossover. No.
Or was...
No. Powerpuff Girls was Craig McCracken. Dexter's was Gendy.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
It's got that style to it.
It's got that Gendy. Oh. Well then. Fair enough. I guess you just get to leave. Huh.
I guess, okay, it just needed to
Actually
be...
peaceful this time?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm back, by the way.
They just didn't do anything.
I guess that's why. I guess it's literally just a case of be here on the full moon time to get it, fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Which, man, if it was like actually, if it was actually like based on real time stuff in the original release, which it
That would have been really rude.
that would have been really rude.
Warning, play this one only at this time of month.
So, I went to make a quick, small dinner for Scythe. It's been a while, so Val and I have literally not had these for years, so we got Hot Pockets.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What kind?
Ham and cheese and
Yes.
pepperoni.
Ham and cheese is the
I'm not a big fan of the pepperoni.
No, that's fair.
No, I'm not a big fan of the ham and cheese.
Really?
But I do like the pepperoni. Yeah, I've never liked the cheese.
That's fair. That's fair. It is
a
a
little cloying.
I
in
can
terms of
understand.
flavor.
It absolutely is cloying, but Hot Pockets are cloying anyway.
Yeah.
True.
I can
But
understand
it's
not
cloying
liking
in a
the
way I
cheese,
don't
yeah.
like.
That's fair. I mean, like, the ham and cheese ones are the only time that I've ever been able to, like, tolerate pork. And
Fair
it's
enough.
because they're barely
Whoa.
pork. They're weird little pig cubes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say the thing about that is Val didn't like hers. She did have the ham and cheese, and that's because when she used to get them, they had ham slices, but they switched to ham cubes, and they taste flavorless to her.
Oh, they absolutely are. Yeah, no, it's salt and cloying
Yeah.
cheese.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
I
And-
fucking love ham and cheese Hot Pockets.
Mhm.
I
mean, like,
just
my-
am. I'm already not a huge fan of ham in a lot of situations. Like, the only situation I can think of where I like ham is like bacon and ham soups. I can work with ham in a soup. That's about it.
Yeah, like,
Ham soup. Ham and soup is pretty good. Yeah.
my, like, junk food microwavable of choice is probably pizza bagels or
Mhm.
like the Red Baron single size pizzas that you used to get at like the pool. They always make me think of the pool anyway because they had those at my town's pool. They were blatantly just those.
That's fair.
I think my one thing that I always think back on of like microwave food that I was obsessed with are breakfast pizzas.
Something I really like that I haven't been able to get in a while just because they're kind of bulky, so they don't fit in the fridge. Lean Cuisine, I think it is, had some really good, like, steam bowls of just various different things, and they're just, like, really flavorful and a good mix of stuff.
I I don't know if it's Lean Cuisine or a different brand, but yeah, I get like those exact things, like those little steam bowls that are like it's like a little nested bowl that you microwave and like you flip it over into like the sauce after you cook it.
You know what I haven't had in years and I really should? Campbell's chicken noodle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a good old classic.
I've had Campbell's minestrone.
I recently had some Campbell's tomato soup with some grilled cheese, and that's just good old comfort food.
Exactly.
You should.
I'm a big fan of minestrone just because, again, it's got a lot of variety in there. A bunch of different veggies.
You should get Campbell's tomato soup and make a grilled cheese.
Making grilled cheeses are pretty good with tomato soup.
I honestly have the stuff around that I could probably just make a tomato soup.
Yeah.
From scratch.
Do
You
they
know-
have a tomato
With
soup
canned
in
tomatoes,
the,
but-
Do they have a tomato soup in the FF14 book?
No.
Really?
I think it's because tomato soup's a little simple. It wouldn't be an exciting
You're
recipe to
simple.
include in the book. Wow, rude.
Yeah, I think the best I've ever had though was like an actual like having like it's like grilled cheese with tomato soup. That's comfort food. But like if you get like actual like full like tomato bisque or something, like a full like nice fancy tomato soup, that's really good shit with a decent grilled cheese.
You know what is my dad's favorite kind of soup? Although he's really picky about it being good or not. French onion soup.
Yeah, French onion soup's pretty good.
French onion can be really good when it's really good.
Yeah.
And
Really?
I mean, I can also see there are some French onion soups that when you taste them, you can probably tell, oh, this was made from a mix and not from onions.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's more picky about, like, the cheese being a good crust on top.
That's also fair. It's a very nice part of that kind of soup.
Oh.
Yeah, he is a big fan of French onion soup and twice cooked pork. And
Speaking
these are the things that I know about
of
him.
crusty cheese, that reminds me that Sierra has a really fucking good chicken divon recipe that I made once. And that
Nice.
I need to make that again at some point.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I actually got a funny story, and it's
Yes.
like very indulgent because it's just me talking about my parents' crap. But
It's fine.
so my grandmother can't cook for shit. Like she just never has been able to. My granddad was broke into going into the military as soon as he fucking could, so he just didn't like flavor. So everything my grandmother ever cooked was no moisture in it whatsoever, no fucking seasonings, just basically briquettes. So my dad was under the impression that he just fucking hated pork chops. Like, they're disgusting, they taste like sawdust, and they're hard. And so, like, one of the first things my mom made him when they got together was pork chops, and he was like, ate pork chops or whatever, and these are actually, like, moist and flavorful.
Yeah,
I will say that does remind me, I do actually like pork chops, okay?
pork chops are good.
That's another form of ham I can handle. I don't like baked ham. I really don't like baked ham, and I don't like deli ham. Those are the two big ones that just do not work for me.
Deli meat is kind of a different thing entirely.
Yeah.
I'll be real honest and say that, like, smoked turkey and then, like, sometimes rotisserie chicken, but especially salami, like hard salami, are the only deli meats that I can really even be like, this is worth eating at all.
I like a lot of different deli meats, but
I like that technically this is not a second moon. This is a third moon that this planet is dealing with right now.
How many moons can we fit on one planet? The answer may surprise you.
Oh, I want to mention this because Ty was playing Virtual Bart. I looked at the cutting room floor article for Virtual Bart, and it turns out that in the prototype, it actually had an ending screen instead of just the thing where Homer gets on it and explodes. And that ending screen said, "You won. You are a true Bart Simpson."
Wow.
What an
You have
honor.
become Bart. Funny joke of Bart, he's rude.
You got Barted. Dumbass.
Barted on.
I just love the like the wording "you are a true Bart Simpson" because it sounds like an insult.
We got a real Bart over here.
This motherfucker, true Bart Simpson.
Oop. Something happened. We saw Yang for a second, and then suddenly not. They fell behind.
Oh, Yang's dead. Got it.
Yep, probably. He'll get better. He's been through it before.
He loves dying.
And being dead.
No, that's your thing.
Oh.
Mara loves dying and living dead. Glory be to Garlemald.
Glory be to garlic balls.
No.
You know, famous Dragon Ball villain, Garlic's balls.
Bad.
That one time the Goku specifically fought Garlic Jr.'s balls.
Yeah. Garlic Jr. got really big and Goku punched his balls like a fucking, fast bag. We got a trust issue here, Edward.
I don't know, do we, motherfucker? No.
What do you think about it? What do you think about it?
A gift.
Here's a bomb ring.
The real Cecil hates flowers.
Damn.
The real Cecil loves to fuck.
Oh my god, it cycles through all three of the guards.
Well, yeah, they're different characters. They have their own lives, Mara.
Yeah.
They
Inky,
lead rich
Blinky,
and full
Pinky,
lives
and
when-
Clyde.
They live rich and full lives when you're not around, asshole.
Rich and full lives and holy matrimony.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're all married.
They're
big,
all
they're
married
a
to
polycule.
each other. It's true.
Talking flowers. Oh my god, they're fucking. It's a fucking listening device. What the fuck? This is a thing. Yep, it is the bomb ring.
Cool.
Leviathan, Leviathan. Okay,
The end.
no
Then-
moral.
Edward is aware that shit's weird. That's it.
He sure is.
He did some stuff that was mostly unrelated to the plot, and then
He
found out
set
shit's
up
weird.
He set up a listening device. That's cool, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah?
it's the last thing he did.
Yeah?
The point is, most of it was him fucking
Oh.
around and doing the same thing he did in
Oh.
the original.
The star is gone from Rydia's thing.
That's interesting.
Is it because I saved over the clear data that I had with... It doesn't keep that? What?
Maybe.
That's really dumb.
That's bad.
Hold on, I'm gonna look this up.
You're gonna have to replay Rydia's story. That's very funny.
Foolish fool who is foolish. Well gone.
Yeah, keep one clear file from every character's tale.
Oh, fuck off.
That's so dumb. Why?
That's really bad.
So I guess you get to do all that off screen.
Yeah. Let me see. Did I... Yeah, that's right. I did save. I did make sure to save, not save over Theodore's when I did that first time. So I forgot about that. And yeah.
Well,
Guess I'll do Rydia's again later. That's cool. Thanks, game.
I'm glad that you need to go collect the fucking nut.
Yeah,
again.
the nut and the bolt again.
And the spring.
Yeah, I mean the spring is just there. The spring is not a problem.
You're not a problem. Fuck you.
Well, let's start one more then. Let's do Yang, since we saw Yang in Edwards.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Yang's gonna kick Leviathan right in
God.
the taint.
So fucking stupid.
Oh my god, that
Video
sucks.
games.
I'm really sorry, but also it's funny.
No, it's very funny.
The fact that it doesn't like warn you that that's
No,
the way
it doesn't.
things go.
Yeah, it should at least tell you.
The fact that it's
if it
not
did that much, it would probably be reasonable.
The fact that it's not just a flag. It's set in the file.
Yeah. Like, that's how you do it.
Oh hey, he's got cover counter.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
They solved this problem back when they made the original Live Alive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This should not have been an issue.
It should not have been not on a fucking PSP remake of this fucking thing. Like,
Bad. Oh, I never actually
Like-
ended up telling you, T.
Yeah?
Ty's Cyber Couch with Lucky Bun is apparently next week, and
Oh, neat.
it is going to be of an unreleased, like, $1 million erotic thriller game.
huh?
Oh, I think I know what that one is. I think it's technically banned by Twitch.
Listen,
It'll be fine.
it'll be fine.
Life finds a way. You might want to watch it. That says the VOD does gets exploded.
Yeah.
Firm.
Yang, don't be weird. Let your daughter fight.
No. You're just here for babies.
That's for babies.
I can't even say that one. Oh, that's too wretched.
Hmm.
Pointing at vagina. That's for
I was
babies.
going to say.
God.
I was thinking we were thinking the exact same thing, hon.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're both awful.
Hooray!
Jesus Christ.
Hooray.
And this is again why I have the mature filter on.
Hand in unlovable hand.
Honk honk.
You're the one who brought it up, Yang. Dark shadows over Baron. Several crystals.
It's wild that every character in this fucking game is a noble and in charge of a kingdom.
Yeah. Except for Rydia.
Except for Rydia. She's like the liaison between the real world and the fairy world.
Palom and Porom.
Shit.
Palom and Porom are, I guess they're kind of, I guess they're kind of important to the mage city in that way now. Fucking Kane.
They're at least not in charge.
Kane isn't in charge of shit anymore.
Kane's just some guy. That's true.
Kane's just running around.
And Gomez has actively abandoned all authority.
Yeah. And clothes.
Mm-hmm.
God, and the radio... God! I'm gonna have to do the fucking thing with the forging weapons in the radio one again, too. Getting all the ores. Fuck me running. Of all the ones to do that, to lose that with, that's...
It is the worst one to fuck up in that way, yes.
So stupid. Video games were a mistake.
It's true.
Please enjoy this rabbit, but it is very loud, so please enjoy this rabbit responsibly. Also, I saw the video of the upset rabbit again. The one that is just like being talked to, and every time the person finishes, just angry.
Furious rabbit.
Yeah, Chocobo.
Like Chocobo. Why one white?
Because it's a white Chocobo.
What'd it do differently? Oh,
It restores your MP.
weird. You don't even have any of that. Chocobos are great for getting yourself somewhere you're not supposed to be.
Yep.
True.
Wolf, that Chocobo zoomed.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hey.
Oh no. Bad. Foul. I'm sorry, stream will not know what I'm looking at unless someone else describes it, but no.
It's good, actually.
Bad, actually.
It's good, actually.
Well,
Did you say oh or no?
I said L.
How do you feel about it, huh?
It's an image.
Someone created it.
You have to think about it now. Hoping Millie will be alright. Seems to be having a bad night.
What's that?
Millie seems to be having a bad night slightly.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
a shame. Hope it improves.
Mm-hmm. We have all been there with things that, with like games that enjoyed.
Yeah.
It's true.
Nope.
Oh, you almost did it.
I almost fucking did it. Because, you know, my initial response to how to play a video game is not to worry about this in the year of our Lord 2023. But nope. This is a game from fucking 2010 or whatever.
When
Games did not do this.
No, I know.
2010. Let's not give it that.
That's not that was very sarcastic when I said that.
The bouncer.
Wow, our daughter is capable of fighting. Who could have guessed? Maybe we're being an asshole.
Who could have foreseen this coming? I love this chapter of Live Alive.
Yeah.
I will never call it Live Alive.
Live a live.
I believe the official thing is Live Alive, so...
Well, they kept saying Live Alive. Live Alive.
Really? I could have sworn I heard them always saying live, and I personally thought it was pronounced Live Alive.
I don't know. I'm gonna call it Live Alive.
Mom bomb. Once again, we keep attacking all these parent bombs.
Mom Bombadil. You know what I want to play again? The original Final Fantasy.
Yeah?
That's fair. Which version?
Well, I mean, I have the Pixar remaster.
Right.
The one that I did actually beat, because I've not beaten it when I played the PlayStation version or the Pixar remaster, I don't think.
Oh, I hit cease cover. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well.
Is the PSP version, because PSP versions of 1 and 2 are really fucking good.
Yep. I think the PSP versions of these games are really good. That's why I'm also doing this on the PSP version.
But this is just making me think about it because Mike's... I've been thinking about it since I saw Franco did a full playthrough of FF4 Randomizer. And I'm just like, I want to do a pretty non-standard party.
Yeah.
Not like a challenge run party, just a non-standard one, where I don't have a fighter.
You can definitely make it work without a fighter, without too much trouble.
Yeah.
Like, it's useful, but a lot of classes can do their job decently well.
Yeah. I was thinking of going like red mage, thief, monk,
Mhm.
and then I got to figure out what I want to do for the last one. But I was trying to go without a white mage.
You should do Dragoon.
Can't.
That's
They aren't
a
in that one.
skill issue. IMO.
I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Maybe I'll just do 2 monks. Maybe,
Maybe.
just beating everything to death.
Maybe.
Franco's party was a fighter, a monk, a white mage, and a black mage, which I feel like is one of the pretty much prototypical ones.
Yeah.
Maybe swap that monk out for a thief, depending.
Yeah.
The thief is, not the best class. It has problems.
Yeah.
It gets to turn into ninja.
Yeah, ninja's better, but still. They can kind of be your item user. That's their main benefit, but items aren't that great in FF1.
They're very fast.
Ooh.
Do they even have steel in one?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, they're just fast.
Yep.
Thief is, stealing isn't a thing yet.
I mean, they get a lot of attacks because of how one works.
Yep.
But their attacks are relatively weak because they can't equip good weapons.
Yeah.
They get the main gouge.
And I mean, that's they do get everybody can equip the Masamune in the end, so there is that.
Franco ended up giving the Masamune to his fucking white mage.
That's fair. Oh, there's
It
naming
works.
way.
There's naming way.
He's gonna maim ya.
Gaming way.
No. No.
Naming way.
Framing
Fucking-
way.
Fucking loser way.
No.
Get dunked on way.
Ah,
He can jump.
you got jump spots, places for jumping.
Yang knows rock climb.
Wow. He doesn't even have to get through. He doesn't even have to get to Kanto to use it. Rock climb is certainly one of the moves of all time in Pokemon.
Sure
Defog
is.
Defog certainly existed.
for like 1 gen.
Yeah.
You didn't need to ever fucking use it.
Yep. It was for exactly one area.
And
In
it was pretty
Sinnoh.
much pointless. Like, couldn't you just walk through that fairly simply?
Oh yeah, you could. It's just like it's like Flash, but less so. Less good than Flash, where at least for Flash they made those areas entirely dark.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's favorite move, Flash. Also.
Flash lowers accuracy, that's something.
Yeah.
Defog is like, what does it do? Stat changers? It's like mist. I was pretty sure that defog was with stats.
I know there is a move for that that's not defog. I know there is a move that does that undoes stat changes. That is of a very similar name and like thematic type like style idea.
There's Mist, but I don't think that Mist actually does the same thing. Now
No, not Mist. It's something. It is. I think Haze. I think Haze does that.
Yeah, like
Oh, Mist and Haze, two completely different things.
Yeah.
Don't know how you'd confuse them at all.
Yeah, I know. I'm a fake.
Haze might be
fake
the
gamer.
actual. Haze might be the actual name of it anyway. But yeah, I just know that Mewtwo has it because it was on his moveset in fucking Stadium. Remember Pokemon Stadium?
No. What is
It's
it?
a one-hit KO.
Yeah. There's a guy in like one of the gym leader like runs of one of those two games that I think in Chuck's gym, one of the guys you fight in that gym just has that as his gimmick. Is like he just has Pokemon with those one-hit kill moves like Horn Drill and Fisher and shit. It's so dumb.
Especially with the way that Stadium's gimmick works, which means that like you can't go in with stuff that's higher level than his.
Who put this gravestone for the monks that died here then? What?
Me. I did that. That was me.
Okay. And now the Sylphs are here to say, hey, shit's going down. Yang, you're like the one person we know.
Hey Yang, you dumb motherfucker.
You don't... Yang. Hey, Yang, you fucked up.
Yang, wake up, you fucked up big time. I do love the idea of, like, so many Final Fantasy worlds, like, you fix the
Okay,
thing.
cool. There was just a quick exit, thank God.
You fix the thing, and now it's better. And it's like, one, you kill chaos and you stop the stupid time loop.
Yeah.
There, it's fixed. And it's like, two, some bad shit happens, but it's like more or less fixed. And then it's because 4 has the After Years, it's thank goodness we fixed the problem. 10 years later.
Problem. Same as the old problem.
Oh fuck, there's a third moon. There's another fucking moon. There's more moon wizards coming to fuck shit up. Shit.
Why does this keep happening?
Why are there so many moon wizards?
You really wouldn't think this would be like a problem that would keep coming up, would you?
You'd think, you know, like, hey, okay, you'd think, you know, any play, you'd think that your life only if it's gonna have any, you'd only have to deal with one moon wizard in your life, you know, maybe multiple moon wizards at once, but like only one moon wizard incident. But no.
The fact that it's different moon is...
I don't really need the story of this game explained. I am playing it, you know. I have played 4 and I am playing this, but yeah. Moons. Oh, something's coming from the moon. It's a bird. No, an airship. It's Superman. Oh god, many of them. Moon Army. That's probably Baron's airships, I'd assume. So, significant things we have learned story-wise today. There's a real fucked up meteor. We've gone through two...
Real fucked up meteor?
Yeah, it's the same one. We just came in from the other side. It's so like we learned about it in two different chapters. We learned there's a real fucked up meteor.
We also learned that
Cecil has been mind jacked. We also learned from we intuited from Theodore's story.
Yeah. But we also learned that Edward knows that now.
True.
We learned that Edward talks to ghosts.
Yeah.
And that he's very depressed.
That was expected.
It's true.
He is always depressed.
And now it's time for the Fabul to get attacked again by the Red Wings. Okay, so like the thing about this game so far is that it's a lot. They are really just retreading a lot of things from FF4. Is kind of my biggest problem. Like the meteor has been my favorite part because it's new. It's something different. I want to know more about the meteor.
But
and I like the new characters. I like Harley didn't get to do much, but I don't mind. But I kind of like her. Luca is cool. I think Ursula is pretty neat. You know.
What do you think about Theodore?
Theodore is fucking white bread. Theodore might be interesting by the end, but just he didn't get a chance in that first chapter really to do much.
What if, though, the same events of the story happened again, but this time all the characters' kids were there?
Yeah, or it's just in a slightly different order.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, cool. We're on Kick Moon, so it's time to kick. Kick is pretty good when you got 4 people who are all using kick. But yeah, it's like hey, do the antlion, but instead of going to a place, finding out with the antlion, and then going through a dungeon to get to the antlion, what if you went through that dungeon to get to the place to learn you need to go to the antlion, then had to go back through that dungeon to get to the antlion, and then had to go back through that, and then had to go you only had to go through part of that dungeon because they had some bandits attack you to skip the dungeon.
What if you didn't have to fight the antlion?
Yeah, it's like, what if you didn't fight any bosses in Edward's story at all?
To be fair, Edward wasn't exactly equipped to fight bosses.
I mean, he was equipped to survive against bosses. He had, like, wild healing powers, basically, compared to...
And a song that would give you shell and protect.
Yeah, and haste, or, just silence the enemy, or do any number of things.
They made his bard song, like, shockingly.
I may have skipped through some of the dialogue, oh well. Game giving me a fourth guy doesn't really do much when you're still using the 3 in front, 2 in back system. Like, the guy in the back is not helping.
I imagine that the dialogue you skipped is something along the lines of, everyone hold firm, we're gonna kick them out.
Again, this is literally just the same exact sequence. It is.
But did they have a gargoyle last time?
I think they. I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure they actually did.
But did they?
And yeah, we're going back into the crystal chamber now because that's what we did in 4.
I guess this would be a little more interesting and novel if you played this at release, where hey, you're getting to play basically Final Fantasy on your phone, and also it's all these things that you probably vaguely remember, rather than you literally just played 4.
Yeah, although I'm pretty sure this did come. I don't remember if this started before or after the GBA version, so I don't know. But yeah, probably it still would have been. But yeah, like it probably would have been more people who are more nostalgic for 4 who haven't played it probably in a while, and people, and also each of these chapters was released separately, and you wouldn't just be going through the whole thing of like it's just 4 again all the time.
In some ways, though, just imagining, oh, it's another piece of the story. What's happening? Oh, the thing I've already seen before in the game.
Okay, Kane is here now too, so we get to really like do the thing of it's the same thing because they even have Kane show up here.
And he's evil again.
Help myself to the wind crystal. That is God. This is some
He's gonna eat it in one bite.
Some fucking Shadow the Hedgehog taking candy from a baby. This is fine by me. As dialogue.
To be fair, he is a pretty Shadow the Hedgehog guy.
Yeah. Oh.
That's it?
Cool.
Well, at least we got done with it quick. It was not very long.
It's not over.
We have to go through the meteor again.
Alright.
We have to get to the meteor. This is before we did the meteor. Great. Hold on. Shit. Let me do the game settings. Shit. Where? I don't know. I guess it's probably the rewind is probably a thing where if I didn't have it on, I don't get to use it now. God damn it!
Might be good to have on for the future, then.
It says I don't know. It says memory hog, and I don't know that I want to do. I don't know that I want to risk this like breaking or something. I don't know.
That's fair. Might be worth testing off stream.
Maybe.
Like when you can check it a bit more.
When I'm doing the fucking Rydia thing. Yeah.
Might also be worth looking into if there's some kind of cheat engine option for this.
Yeah.
Just smooth out the wrinkles on this particular one.
Yeah. I should just probably make more liberal use of save states as well.
I really don't. I'll straight up say it. I don't think this game is doing enough mechanically interesting to separate itself from 4 to feel like you need to take it on its own terms.
Yeah. Nope. 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 Yeah. Monk A has our back, always. Monk A is truly the MVP of our lives.
Monk A is my favorite character from Final Fantasy.
One day I'll be Monk A. Yeah. I want to be Monk A when I grow up. Also, hi, Haley. We're coming back from a fucking save, a big far save back from when we got fucking owned in a boss fight.
Also, Haley, would you like to hear a very funny joke?
It definitely didn't help that like we were on the moon where her healing ability is worse.
So, Mara started this stream off by finishing out Rydia's story.
Yep.
In this. And then we went on to Edward's story. And she saved in the same slot. And it turns out you shouldn't do that. And now she has to redo Rydia's story.
Yep. You have to have a separate save clear data for every chapter.
I'm pretty sure that was the longest one by far so far, yeah.
Yep. It was the longest one because there was the most to do on the side, which, you know, I was pretty positive about, honestly, when I was coming out of Rydia. I thought, like, hey, Rydia's chapter was kind of cool because there was a lot of stuff you could just do on the side, a little extra stuff, a little extra goal you could go for, you know, to get an extra party member, and all. That's kind of cool JRPG kind of stuff, and it's like, Yeah,
it turns out that, if you save over those files, you get your clear data saved over.
Yeah. The clear data for each chapter is separate and necessary in order to have all the chapters cleared, which I'm sure we will need to have all the chapters cleared to get the final chapter where everything comes back together and stuff like saving Calca, repairing Calca and Brina matters.
Yep. You don't get later chapters without doing that, and Rydia's chapter was very important.
Yep.
Anyway.
Video games!
Why was it this way?
Get socialized, idiot. It's a good picture.
People also have to do this to me when I go places.
Yada yada yada, we're doing the FF4 thing again.
Yeah, like...
That's the other thing about this game is, it's FF4 again.
Yeah, we're just doing all of the FF4 shit again. Here's Kane, he's gonna take the wind crystal again.
It's just hitting literally all the beats to, like, an absurd degree.
This fight seems cool and good.
Yep. I love to get one punch in every time that I heal.
Okay.
Thank.
I just didn't last a single turn longer. Oh yeah, I should check. I didn't actually check. I have this page up for a reason.
For the bands?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what is Tenketsu? What? Is that enough ability she has?
Maybe we should get to the higher level.
Maybe. Maybe it's just a thing. Maybe, yeah, we just haven't unlocked it yet. It's an ability probably after this fight or something, I bet. She does not, because they do not have any bans at current, if without that ability.
What's up?
So you know how tags on Cohorst work, where you can like see different tags that people have put up. And that's how you can like browse. Somebody in separate tags, because they do have a max limit.
Yep. Yeah. This is great.
Has put into tags the entirety of The Great Gatsby.
Yeah.
Just the whole fucking book.
I'm glad that at least in this game, chakra is not just a self-heal. That's pretty cool. You are undoubtedly your father's daughter.
But no matter. Oh, hey, he did the thing.
I'm a dragoon. I can just jump over you. Fuck off. God, that's silly.
Kane, how could you?
Kane has never betrayed us before.
Lest you be confused, this is not a repeat of the past, even though it is exactly what happened last time.
No, this is free will.
He's not mind jacked this time, definitely. And he probably isn't. It's probably just not actually Kane or some shit, you know?
Yeah.
Not a trick, not a simulacrum, not a what-if story. There will instead be some other bullshit to explain this.
Okay, like, this is a cute, like, yeah, it's a flashback, but, like, with how much of this is just doing the same thing, it's not as cute.
Yeah.
It's kind of stupid.
It's kind of really frustrating.
God, doing Rydia's also means I have to do the fucking evil door dungeon again. Fuck!
Yay.
God, that
so
really was just
sorry.
the worst one. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can just find a word to fucking, you know.
Some sort of clear file on the internet? Do people
Oh
use
yeah,
that?
that's a good point. They probably do have that out there somewhere. That
Yeah,
would be the
like-
easiest way to do it.
Maybe, you know, once we've experienced everything up until, you know, we unlock the thing, maybe after we do that, we just put in a clear file that has everything. 'Cause I want to play through all
I mean,
the
you could
chapters.
probably just get a clear file for that story, too.
True, honestly, if they're separate files, you could probably just get that, yeah.
I'm sure there's one out there that's just like, have all the stuff and maybe like grind it up a bit too.
Yeah. Will be
Just go
something
into
to
the
look
last thing
into.
with the level 99 ready.
Yeah. It'll be just like when every time I played Golden Sun: The Lost Age, and the second half of the last half of the game was just using the Golden Sun 1 party because they were level 99 because I looked up a gold code online. Fucking 8-page ass code to make the strongest guys. I love Golden Sun, but goddamn, that code system is so fucked up. It's so big. I mean, like, you know, I get it. It's a lot of information. It's very ambitious for a GBA game in that regard.
Anyway, time to go get sunk by fucking Leviathan.
Yep. Again. Final Fantasy IV.
I don't know that ever happened. Seems silly.
I can't wait for Ursula to fall in and Yang to dive in after her.
That's
Yeah,
from
that's
Final
probably how it's
Fantasy
gonna go.
VI.
Remember when Leviathan's first introduction in the series was being a dungeon? That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was a neat thing that they did.
Cecil will never be turned evil. That definitely is not anything related to the Red Wings fucking attacking us. There's no way. Oh, we got father-daughter angst. Ugh!
Monsters.
Also, it's really fucking up the tides. This is definitely affecting the trout population.
No, not again.
I'm so glad Yang is on our side and is not going to be removed from the story for some reason. Just like in Final Fantasy IV. You have a sail!
Nope. Well, they took the wind crystal.
I guess! Palm oil.
Palm oil. What a fucking amazing name.
What?
There's a Valhalla comic, your short story ebook, apparently, that is called Valhalla Sapphic Pussy Rhapsody.
Huh.
That's certainly a name.
How do you feel about this?
Not great. I'm not gonna lie.
Ah. We keep our save point here, below decks. Okay, we have Monk A with us. We're good. We're safe. We're ready. We're prepared.
Thank God. Monk A, D Luffy.
Assistant Director Luffy.
MR. Who's your favorite Straw Hat?
Robin.
There. I honestly expected you to say Chopper.
Chopper's fine.
My Chopper.
I do like Chopper. Like, I will say, like, I mean, obviously, obviously, like, I'm not gonna say I dislike any of the Straw Hats, but
Well,
like,
no. One Piece is full of characters that are very likable and characters that are very unlikable.
yeah. Okay.
It is a good story.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Like
Didn't look like a way, like an exit of any kind.
No, Arlong, Crocodile, just dog shit. Dog shit, terrible people.
Yeah.
I respect the commitment to some of these people just fucking suck. Who's your favorite One Piece villain?
Katakuri.
That's fair.
Or, I mean, I guess villain specifically is a bit of a weird one for him because he's more like he's an antagonist of an arc, but like he's not like he's part of the antagonist group, but he's not like villainous or anything. But like he is,
Yeah,
I do
like
Katakuri.
He's just a son.
He is a guy. He is, you know, Big Mom is his mom, and he is very strong, and he's on her, and he's gonna fight for her, and Luffy has to fight him, and they come to something of an understanding, and that's cool.
Katakuri just wants to beat the shit out of Luffy.
But also, it's like, you know, like if I were to go for a more villainous character, it'd be like, I guess Lucci, but then Lucci is like also like, you know, showing up now as like a character that Luffy is having to team up with, and and such. So.
Yeah. I didn't know about that. I just knew
that
Lucci showed up and got his ass kicked.
Yeah, no, the current arc has Lucci, Kaku, and a new lady who may or may not be a clone of someone from the old pirate crew that Roger was on. And the thing and like where's my train of thought? Got a little lost there. Anyways, they showed up to try and get Vegapunk from because that's what the current arc is focused on. Is it's on Vegapunk's island. And Luffy and him fought because Lucci is all like, I gotta go fuck up Straw Hat, like fuck the mission. I gotta go fucking punch this rubber man in the face. But now but then they got their ass kicked, and like they're now it's like a buster call and shit has been called in, so they're like, no, we have to deal with whatever's going on here, so let's work together.
This is the second buster call they've gotten caught in together.
It might not actually be a buster call, it might be something else going on, but like shit's going down.
Right.
It has been a minute since we've looked at that part of the story, because there's been a lot of going back to like what's going on with the revolutionaries and the elders.
Man.
Like we finally got to see sort of a thing of like, oh, we get to see like the elders actually like kind of doing something, and like the stuff, and like the evil guy who's like the secret king of the world when there's not supposed to be a king of the world. That's part of the whole formation of the world government, was agreeing there would be no one king of the world, but there is a guy with a crown sitting on like the throne. And they killed Vivi's dad.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah. But yeah, they turned into they all transformed into like sort of shadowy monster creatures. They might be shadowy just to keep them secret, but like we are at a point where it's seeming like we are going to see the elders coming into being in the plot and actually being like arc villains.
And one of them's Moon Man.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which
there is a guy with a big moon like beard, which is very cool.
Isn't Luffy like sun god?
Luffy's fruit is the whole thing of like Luffy's fruit was actually a Zoan type fruit of the sun god Nika.
So it makes sense for him to fight a moon guy.
Yeah. The moon guy's not one of the elders, but he is like a guy in the military, I think.
He will probably fight Luffy.
Maybe. Or he'll fight like someone in the revolutionaries. There's a lot of groups being active at once right now in One Piece, so like who fights who is there's a lot of equations that can go into that.
What's really fucking wild, honestly? A character who I know is never gonna get like a shit ton of time at all is so good in Pirate Warriors 4, Cavendish.
Oh yeah, Cavendish shows up occasionally and gets to do some stuff because he's part of the Luffy fleet now. But like, yeah, it's been he got to do a lot of stuff in Dressrosa, and he just hasn't shown up a bit much since.
Is the alter ego as strong as it is in that fucking Muso game and the stuff, because it's really fucking good.
I think that's the idea. Yeah, it's like Cavendish like I think is pretty competent. But then, like, he goes into, like, the evil form and it's like, oh, yeah, it's like, this guy's fucked up. Yeah, like, yeah, we haven't seen a lot of him because Wano, for returning characters, decided to do... Wano had a lot of, like, the supernovas show up for things.
We finally got to figure out what the fuck Jewelry Bonnie's importance is.
Yeah, Jewelry Bonnie is part of the current arc. Because she is Bartholomew Kuma's daughter, possibly adopted, and also possibly she might be a clone of Big Mom. I don't know. We don't know that for sure, but like we know that clones of the emperors and clones of the warlords exist, and it's very possible that they cloned the emperors because like the guy who early on in the time skip was presented as being Whitebeard's son. Turns out like his mom was part of the crew that was of this old pirates crew that like all the emperors and Roger were part of back in the day, and the guy she's claiming is Whitebeard's son might actually be a clone of Whitebeard that Vegapunk made.
And Vegapunk's got like 9 bodies or whatever.
Yeah, Vegapunk ate a fruit that made his brain fucking huge so he could store all the information in the world. And then he split himself into basically 9 different bodies, more or less. And one of those bodies has betrayed them and is evil. So that's the current plot thrust of Egghead Island is one of the bodies is working for the Marines, more or less, or like is going to turn them in.
What a plot.
There's a lot of shit happening in One Piece. It's been kind of full throttle since Wano.
And one of the Vegapunks fixed up Frankie.
Yeah, something like that. Or, well, if you mean like during the time skip stuff, Frankie did that himself in Vegapunk's lab.
I see.
He landed in one of Vegapunk's abandoned labs and fixed himself up
and learned a bunch about Vegapunk deck.
Yep.
In the process.
And got nipple beams.
Yep.
In the process. It's all part of the process.
Step 1, giant arms. Step 2, nipple beams.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's the entire process. Also, then he found some sunglasses.
Mm-hmm. And he gave himself a hair button on his nose.
And he made himself have huge fucking pecs.
Yep.
He's ripped.
And big shoulders. Really big shoulders.
He's so fucking ripped.
And then he has really big hands that open up to reveal tiny hands so he can do precision work. Frankie's great. Frankie is just a delight of a character.
What the fucking
He's so
weirdo.
fucked up now.
He's such a weirdo of a man.
Yep.
Still love that the entire reason he exists is Oda really liked the voice actor for Mr. 2 and wanted him to have a regular character. It's just good.
And they're both based off different Jim Carrey roles
Yeah.
visually. Well, I guess that, like, post time skip, he's the Terminator, but
I mean, no, he's still kind of got that, he's still got that kind of Ace Ventura vibe, like, look to him and all that, you know. Still got the floral shirts and all that.
he's so big.
True.
He's got Terminator sunglasses.
Yeah,
It's true. He's always had the sunglasses, though.
yeah. Oh, cool. I'm getting lost in the forest.
Are you getting lost in the sauce?
No,
Ah,
I cannot find the sauce. I'm powering through every bit of gameplay that there is here, basically, because there's not really interesting fights anywhere.
what are you talking about? That fifth time that you fought those crocodiles was amazing. It was like, rawr, and then you were like,
I love mazes.
do you?
No.
Make sure not to save over nothing.
I'm making sure I'm saving in file 3.
Fucking superb video game shit.
Oh, cool. Another Adamantoise.
Oh cool, you're in Everything Sucks Moon.
Yep. I think this probably is just, this is the numbers I'd be doing even if it weren't for this moon, but
Turns out you all suck.
oh yeah, it's just setting everybody to 1. This is bad news.
Time to LB.
Healer LB. Healer LB. Quickly. Ah, there we go. That's the thing.
Time to get banned. Love this one, Monster.
Yeah.
Can't believe you let Monk A die like this.
I
Tragic.
didn't really get a chance to prevent it.
Oh no. All three of the ABC trio tragically dead before their times.
Just... Can't believe this. What are we gonna tell their family?
They are their they were their family.
It's true.
They don't got nobody else.
Oh, well, that's good then. You just leave them here?
Yeah,
Don't even need graves.
they belong to the trees now.
See ya, shitheads.
Kane descends from the ceiling and stabs all three of them like Paragon FF7, and then just coldly says, ABC. It was easy as 1, 2,
God,
3.
shut up. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. How dare you? Oh, okay. This Adamantoise is not weak to ice.
You should feel bad, hon. I know
I
you don't,
mean-
but you should.
I do not.
No!
Oh, no, don't.
That reminds me, another awful thing I thought of earlier that I've been meaning to say all day, but haven't yet. I thought of a very good pickup.
Oh, no.
God.
Hey, you got me feeling like a member of Team Rocket. 'Cause I want to take a peek at you.
Go to hell. And kicked. Leave.
Wow, rude.
Hate this. Feel bad.
No. Mean of you. What did I do wrong?
That wasn't the right button.
You sure?
Yeah. Anyway.
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 The new Loperate coming in 6.45.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I am no longer your father. I am now master. Y'all are weird. Y'all got a weird family dynamic,
Y'all
Yang.
got problems.
And there's the other band. You just sort of learn it, I guess.
AT.
Yes.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bitch.
They better just let me just leave this fucking forest. God damn it. What the hell? Why am I having to try to go back through this shit? I don't even have a fucking tent or a cottage.
Go to
Unless,
hell.
okay, I'm gonna go back there. Is there a way? Is there an...
There was a healthy pot. Remember?
Yeah, like back at the beginning of Yang's section.
Yeah, get there. Come on.
I will kill.
Will it kill?
I will.
Kill the
Oh,
hill.
damn.
I don't know about it, but I will.
Damn.
He's a nerd. Pass it on.
Molly's a nerd, pass it on.
I will pass nothing on. Do your own dirty work.
Okay,
Mara
Molly, you're a
refuses to
nerd.
pass. No.
Get on.
Love you, Mara.
Love you too, bitch.
Bitch.
I said it first.
Got him.
I win.
Got him. No.
Get
No.
owned. Get owned.
He help.
Nope.
Wow. The fuck?
Owned.
Why are you evil?
Evil.
Stop that. You stop being evil right now.
Nope.
Do it.
Becoming eviler. My evil stat is increasing. My evil stat is increasing. My evil stat is increasing.
Oh.
What? Bites your finger.
Well.
Evil.
Well, anyway, time for Leviathan, I fucking guess.
Yeah, I guess. Something like that.
Leviathan or some shit.
It would be very funny if Leviathan doesn't actually hit Yang. It was just something happening at that regardless, and Edward and them went towards it.
Oh god, not again.
A tremendous sense of foreboding. Again, ended right at the mention of Leviathan.
Kazuya Mishima.
No. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Turns out that Kazuya Mishima was at the bottom of the ocean.
So,
I'm sorry that you have to redo all of fucking Rydia.
if I have to, yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna see if I can figure out something. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out for this.
I mean, finding a full, complete, clear file wouldn't be that bad, and you'd just be able to be like, yeah, we might have slightly more bullshit. Who cares?
Yeah, like,
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Just means the last stream will go a little bit smoother.
well, let me check something. If I just select a story that we've already completed, what does it do? Okay, it starts at the beginning. Okay, cool. So, like, yeah, I could just grab a full complete file and we just play through them anyways.
Yep.
But yeah. Again, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you to my co-commentators for joining me. It's been fun hanging out and getting mad at how this game continues to do nothing.
Yeah, it's extremely... Hey, did you like Final Fantasy IV? We did that one
Like,
again.
Again, when there is something new, I kind of like it, but there's very little of it.
And sometimes there's something new that's bad, like the new advent from this game and no other place ever about the clear data being this fucking weird.
Fucking weird shit. I don't know.
Even Resident Evil 2.
Yeah.
Its weird 2 playthrough system did not do it this way.
Live a Live, as mentioned before, a game made by this company.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Anyways,
yeah.
nice.
Good night, everybody. I might stream tomorrow, maybe some either Pikmin 2 or we'll start Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling.
Oh yeah.
But I am going. It depends. I am going to a card tournament tomorrow at my local game shop for Battle Spirit Saga, and it might. It's a big. It's hopefully we finally get to do our store championship, which we've been having to put off for like 3 weeks because of other things going on. So it might be depending on what time I get back, but yeah. either I might be a little later than usual, might be a little earlier. I don't know. But Pikmin 2 or Final Fantasy 16. We'll see.
Anyway, good luck.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Catch you later.